Morning. Music name. If you type the song command, it should pop up. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Double check. Yep, that's right. $100 stream streak? What the hell? You're on fire. Mm-mm. Good media launch. Anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Going on vacation? Nice. You doing a staycation or are you going somewhere? Did I not go live on YouTube? Hold on. YouTube chat has not been connected. Why not? What's going on with my YouTube? Says I'm live. Let's see. Oh, there we go. How's the smoke? There's like no smoke today. The wind changed and it's like all blowing in the other direction. 15 streams. Wait a minute, Amexia. You might have a problem. You've been back here 15 times? Oh my goodness. My camera looks like almost hazy today. Is that just me? Is my eyes hazy? When does it get weird? I don't know if it ever does. We got like John and Kanjara in here with like 1,000-day streaks or something like that. Looks good? Oh, okay. There's something off about it though. I can't quite place it. Maybe it's just like not focused properly. Yo, camera, come back. Down here? Holy, what are you doing? Okay. Stalkers? Yeah. See what I caught for fish last night. Let's see. Ooh, we got 2 more of those bags. I got 2 of them yesterday too, and I got a map from them. Boom. No map today though. I even get from them. Full coins. Okay. Morning. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I slept like crazy yesterday. I must have needed it because like normally I get up at 6 a.m. I slept till it was all 6:30, but I slept till 8, and then I ended up just falling back to sleep and sleeping till 10. I haven't slept till 10 in forever. So today, like as soon as the sun started peeking in the window, I had a lot of energy and just jumped out of bed. We had a thunderstorm last night. Woke me up. I had some wild dreams too. Like a teenager, I know, 10. You know, funny thing is though, I never really slept a whole lot. I've always been like fall asleep early, wake up early. I remember like going to friends' houses, sleeping over there, and then it would be like 8 a.m. in the morning, and I'm just laying on the floor staring at the ceiling, waiting for my buddy to get up because you know I'm worried about upsetting anybody in the house, whether it's his parents or him. I've never been much of a sleeping in kind of guy, but I've also, in the same note, have always struggled like staying up all night. All nighters, holy, it is so hard for me. It's part of the reason why I've never done a 24-hour stream is I genuinely don't think I could make it. It'd be like 4 a.m. All of a sudden I'd be snoring at the computer. I'd just pick my chair back into recline mode. I'd just say to the stream, hey chat, what would happen if I just tilted this back right now and just rested my eyes for a minute? All of a sudden I'd be asleep. It'd probably be morning. There'd be a giant pitch in the front of my pants, live on stream for the world to see. Emphasis on giant. You're the opposite, 22 hours on 2 hours of sleep for 4 to 5 years? Oh, that's crazy. I could never. This is going to be a week, 2 weeks, because throughout the week, Monday to Saturday, that's basically me. 5-6 hours of sleep if I'm lucky, 7. And it doesn't really bother me too much, but usually by the end of the week, I'm starting to feel it. So when I get that full 8 hours, it feels pretty good. But this week, we're doing the 6 nights of the normal sleep, 6-7 hours, or 6-7. But then Saturday night is going to be a long night. I'm gonna try to actually get to bed early Friday night, because Saturday I want to get up early and stream. Not actually this early. I'm gonna actually sleep in a little bit and maybe start my stream at about 9 a.m. But from 9 a.m. till about 4 p.m. I want to get a good baseline going of viewership. And then I think about 4 p.m., 4:30 is when the tournament starts for the ball. So I obviously want to stream that and watch that. And then about 2.5 hours after that, that's when the official heidel ball starts. And that'll also be around the time, 2.5 hours from that, that's when I get on the front page of Twitch. And then 2 hours after that, the heidel ball starts. That'll be about 3 hours. That'll go to about midnight my time. And then after that ends, I gotta, hopefully not be too exhausted and go for another 3 hours. You sleep 3 to 4 hours at different points throughout the day. That's because I have guys that work at night that need me, an office that needs me during the daytime. Damn. Each. Get 3. Ooh. I'm gonna save that blue one because I'll very likely to just blow past it. Right there. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have grabbed that on this character. One thing I did learn though is for the nights that if I don't get enough sleep, a 15-minute power nap goes a long way. Sometimes just laying in the front window, the sun on me, open the window a bit, just catch even 15 minutes of closing my eyes can really help the rest of the day. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I need to do. Bonus. Always. Oh, let's check the market. Nothing. What? Maybe I should wait on these. They're kind of low right now because they've been doing so many things that give them away. You'll hold on to them for now. And it's crazy to think that we are this close to the ball. I got my UPS all set up now too, so I don't have to worry about any power outages. I got one set up on the modem upstairs from my one down here for my PC. I figured out not yesterday, sorry, Saturday. I did that little test at the end of my stream where I unplugged the UPS to see. And when I first got the UPS, I did a little test with it to see, and everything worked great. But on Saturday, when I did that test live on stream, well, between when I did the first test and this test, I installed the software for it. And I didn't realize that the software added a feature, a safety protocol or something like that, where if the battery detects that there's less than 5 minutes remaining, it'll shut down the PC to try to preserve the battery. Because I guess this UPS has generally been designed for PCs that don't consume almost 1,000 watts at load. So almost immediately, because my PC consumes so much power, because the 5090, right? It basically immediately detects that it's like 6 minutes. So I had like 1 minute to quickly plug it back in. I didn't do that. So when I came back, when I went, like I unplugged it, I came to the stream, I said, "Hey guys, is everything going good?" And chat's like, "Yeah, it's working." I was like, "Oh, fantastic." And then I went to go plug it back in. When I came back, my PC was shut down. I was like, "What the hell?" And it's not like it was already off. It said shutting down on it. I was like, "You got to be kidding me. What the hell's this?" So yeah, I ended up uninstalling that software and unplugging the USB that connects the two so they can't communicate with each other. Because it kind of defeats the purpose if there's a power flicker and it immediately detects less than 5 minutes and shuts everything down. So it's a good thing I decided to do that test on stream that day, because I wouldn't have known about that, and that could have happened live. Now I should be good. If the power flickers a couple times, it's actually a crazy thunderstorm outside right now. Well, it looks like it sounds like it's actually calmed down, but a minute ago it was going pretty hard. I was kind of hoping for a little power flicker to see. We'll be asking for some time gated stuff back. I hope not. There is nothing you could do to make me want time gated stuff back. But I also understand that's from a biased point of view of somebody who legit gets to play the game full time, like it's a full time job. Yo, good morning, Whimsy. How you doing today? How you doing, Warbellion? Soulless Ginger. Wouldn't that be uncomfortable though? You just pull them out of your shoes? I was wondering the other day. Do you get many insects? That was so bad. I couldn't help. Okay, I couldn't help it. Do you get many insects in Iceland? Like, do you have like butterflies there? Caterpillars? Ants? I'm curious. There's no flies? No mosquitoes? Oh my god. I get so many mosquitoes. You get tiny little spiders? Okay. So there must be something else for the spiders to feed on, unless they eat each other. We get so many. I got some rain barrels in my backyard, or a rain barrel. I had to get rid of one, but have to put a screen on it. Otherwise, it just becomes a breeding ground for mosquitoes, and it can get pretty bad in the backyard if I don't put a screen on it. If there's any standing water, it'll make the backyard really annoying. Okay, let's see. We do not have a boss. Oh, I got 80,000 acres to burn too. Okay, let's do the boss first. How much does like the average house cost there? I know you were saying the cost of living is pretty high in regards to like food and like fruits and vegetables and all that stuff. That because you got to import a lot of it, right? Maybe housing's a bit cheaper. A scale of 1 to 10, or 10 to 10. How much do you want Sex Age to be nerfed? Zero. It's my last hope. Yo, what's up with my character right now? Every now and then his hair gets all weird like that. I gotta restart the game. I think if I go to character select, it's fine. Hey, veteran. It feels like it's been a little bit since I've seen you. How you doing? What kind of house do you want the price of? Just like a basic, like maybe 3 bedroom, 1 bathroom, like kitchen, living room. Doesn't have to have a garage, although that's always obviously preferable. But yeah, I mean, if you tell me the specifics, then I can compare it roughly to like a similar house here and give me a general idea. Of course, the game crashes. I wonder if it crashed because of that. It's EU. Not really sure they have garages. Maybe that little miniature you sent me a picture of Elkia was awesome. I don't know if I would have the patience or the finesse to paint to those tiny details. You get it for 800,000. You're lucky. Okay. But that's 8,000. Oh no, you said US dollars. I thought that was the Icelandic krona. Damn. That's an expensive place to live. My house that we're living in right now is probably about 500 US dollars. 500,000. Not 500. I'm not living in a box. I mean, you guys could tell, right? Could you imagine I am in a box and this is just painted on the back of the box behind me? People are just running past me under a bridge wondering like why is this man yelling from inside this box? Who's he talking to? Oh. But yeah, here it's about 500,000 US dollars. Or sorry, Canadian dollars. So US dollars, that's like 360,000 US dollars. And I have a our house is about 2,100 square feet, 5 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, has a storage room, a utility room, a den downstairs. Not a big backyard, no garage, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's a good thing and a bad thing though, right, Warbelian? It's obviously good for the creator, right? Like somebody like me, I don't make a lot of money streaming, but if I were living in a place with a really, really low cost of living, I could live like a king, right? But locals of those economies typically aren't a fan of that because you then take up houses, right, which drives up their housing costs. You put more stress on their market, and you're not really providing a service to them. On the other hand, though, you're obviously bringing money into their economy, so it is good in that regard. But if you start inflating everything and their income isn't increasing, but your income is from another country, then yeah, it can be pretty. I can see why locals of countries like that wouldn't be too big of a fan of that. Yeah, it works out nice for me getting paid in US dollars because basically every dollar I earn from Twitch, I'm getting like another 30 to 40% on that, depending on it. Right now, I think it's actually let's see. Oops. How did I mess that up? Actually went to put Canada and I put Cambodia. Oh, Canadian dollar. Here we go. Yeah, it's 40% right now. Oh yeah, streaming is a very it's definitely something you got to do on the side because I don't make much money doing this either. Like I'm very fortunate to make as much as I do it these days. Uh I think between the few sponsorships, and I should take more sponsorships. I feel weird taking sponsorships because they're this like weird point where I feel like when you take a sponsorship, it costs you money that day too. So unless it's something that I think you guys would find interesting, I typically don't like to take it. But I should honestly take more of them. Any hentai games, yeah. Um, I think last year was like 60,000. No, considering I'm just sitting here on my butt playing video games, I can't complain. I cannot complain, but yeah. Just 1 second. Why is this not working? Treasure map of a sailor. Ooh, you got one. Nice. Let's see. A main Twitch account is suspended. Can you guess who this is? Pokes Malone. Okay, Pokes. don't joke about stuff like that, right? Being upset because, calling people snowflakes is one thing, but calling people PDF files, I don't stand for that at all. Like, you're going to catch a very quick ban here. So consider this your warning. I don't deal with that shit. I'm going to purge your chat. That's your warning, but I don't joke about shit like that. Okay, oh yeah, I was going to do the boss. See the duocs any times. See if John's time is better than mine. If it is, then I'll have to do a 10. Nope. I don't see him on here. I'm happy. We'll just do the 9 then. A PDF, it's what it stands. They're trying to be cute, right? It's just think of what a PDF file sounds like. One of those things you should not be saying about people. It makes you look like shit joking about that and throwing those claims around. And if you have proof of something like that, then you should be reporting it to authorities. You shouldn't be just saying it in a Twitch chat. Either way, shouldn't be being said here, you know what I mean? Oh no. That should be good anyways. From what I hear, you only need 2 of them. I wish that they just made the rewards the same for level 9 and 10, but then added something like made level 10 super hard, and then just had like an exclusive title for 10 for completing it. So for the people who are just doing it for the rewards, they can do the easier one at 9 and just spam that the same way we spam 10 now. But for the people who really like to push and do something really difficult, have 10 available for them. And then, yeah, you get a cool little title with it. I feel like that would be so much better. So we got that done. Did they say that, Moxito? I don't remember that. I vaguely remember that. There was somebody, I think it was a Shy or something, that recently did that, right? Beat all the bosses with no armors just for shits and giggles. One second. Let's actually get to the grind. I think we've been live for like 50 minutes now, and I've just been vibing with you guys. Why? Oh, okay, I was gonna say I could have swore Saturday night before Siege I bought 100 harmonies. How am I already back down to 20? Oh, what's up? You have 10 trillion silver? No, not 10 trillion silver. This is just your normal alchemy stone, a splendid alchemy stone, but it has a skin on it, right? The Behelit heart. Speaking of alchemy stone, has it been 5 days? No, we still got 2 more days. Um, and no, I don't have 10 trillion silver. I have 10 trillion worth of, most of it's like crons, right? I get 250,000 crons here. I have probably getting close to like 1.5 million crons worth of costumes. And then those crons are all worth 3 mil a pop, right? So like most of it is in just crons. Holy crap. I was in the process of, oh, that's what it was. Got to sell these, probably better. It's usually best to wait till Monday to sell these instead of selling them on Saturday because the price usually has a little bit of time to bounce back. Actually, doesn't look like it has yet. Well, it looks like it's slowly coming back up. Spikes are getting a little bit lessen though. Gonna put it max. They'll sell before the end of the week. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people think that it's silver, but and it's easy to interpret it that way. A lot of people instantly think it is silver. I don't like holding on to an insane amount of silver though, because like silver just loses purchasing power due to inflation over time. So I tend to like to keep a balance of like a nice stockpile of silver to take advantage of situations like the night vendor event that just happened, right? I basically spent 1 trillion silver on that on like 350 stacks as well as cron stones. It's nice to always have a good stockpile of silver to take advantage of situations that present themselves. But otherwise, I like to try to keep the rest invested in stuff that will, potentially inflate with the economy. 30% self effects. Well, I am on remastered, but yeah, I could do that. Um,
Trump's tariffs on our wildfires? Man's lost the plot, eh? I tell him to chill with the maple syrup diplomacy and help put him out
that's at
instead.
30%.
Flirt with peace, Donnie.
It is kind of insane for those Michigan lawmakers and Trump to be trying to effectively tax the wind, tariff the wind. You got people in Canada who are literally watching their communities and homes burn to the ground to ash, and they're trying to figure out a way to leverage it and tax it is fucking insanity. Oh no. Oh no. Something's kicking my butt. Did the new class hit Global Labs yet? No, new class won't hit Global Labs until after the ball. What'll probably happen is they'll do the ball that night, and then that morning, probably like 6 or 7 hours after the ball, that morning Global Labs will come up and the class will be available to play with on Global Lab until the following Thursday, where it'll be officially released. Need to change to our grinding setup. Complaining about the smoke blowing back down south. Like, you know what's funny? Watch this. I wonder if this is the same as it is yesterday. Yeah, that's exactly where I was going with an annoyed cherry. Look at this. So this is the smoke map, right? All
He's
the
been
different
slacking
fires
hard, but I'll
in
drag
North
his fine ass to
America.
the ball ready anyway.
Like, look at this. These fires here in fucking what state is this? Goddamn, it's not showing me as I scroll out. It's buried underneath the smoke. I can't even see the name of it. Like this smoke is coming up into Canada. Look at this. Does that mean that we need to tax too? Like what the hell, right? Like, but I mean, obviously look up here, but and like, I don't think people realize how dense the forest is in these areas. Like even the picture that yo, what's up, Chase? Even the picture here, I'll show the picture of Valkia sent. I think it was Valkia. Yeah. This is the Great Boreal Forest. And I don't think people realize how dense this forest is. It's not like just trees that you can casually walk between. When you're driving down the road, let me show you a picture. I wonder if there's a satellite view so I can just do one near me too. Let's see. Let's go to maps. Can I not pull up like the other view? Yeah, I'll just have to look for an image. This is what a lot of the wilderness looks like around us. I hate that WebP files don't show the thumbnail. Shit, what did that get saved by? It's not it. There it is. Look how thick that is, right? It is like that for thousands of miles. You can't even walk between these trees. And like these Michigan lawmakers are like, yeah, you need to go out there and rake the forest to help prevent forest fires. Like, do you realize the idiocracy of that? Like, that is absolutely insane. Anyways, I hope most of you Americans, when you hear some of the people in your country say things like that you go, wait a minute, that you don't jump on board and think that it's actually plausible. But sadly, I know there's some that do. You don't use a scroll? When I forget to, I don't. Thank you. But yeah, I know better than to, assume all Americans think that way. I think those lawmakers, what was it, like the 4 Republicans or whatnot in Michigan who said that shit. I think they're going to. I think most people are going to read that and be like, "Wait, are these people really that dumb? Are they really that upset over smoke in their backyards and complaining to the people, chirping from the sidelines while people lose their communities?" Anyways, what'd you guys think about the World Cup yesterday? Argentina down, baby. Argentina didn't even get taken down. They were absolutely dominated. That was unreal. If their goalie wasn't so on top of his game, they would have absolutely got annihilated. You see the brawl afterwards? Yeah. I mean, Argentina they do a really good job at playing the villain. That's all I got to say. I know, 19. Apparently, there's a picture too of Messi holding Yamal when Yamal was like a baby. That's crazy. Yeah, Argentina looked like sore losers. I don't think that necessarily comes to anybody's surprise, though, with how they've conducted themselves throughout the World Cup. Like, look at the first 15 minutes of their match against England. I still don't understand why that guy didn't get called out for punching that other guy in the back of the head, because that 100% looked intended to me. Hit him with a hammer fist right in the back of the head. Do you think they'll ever go back, or should you stop hoarding? I mean, they weren't really that cheap. I mean, they're still a reasonable price, so I don't know why you'd be hoarding them at the moment. Unless you're on EU, maybe they're cheaper on EU. It's definitely worth it to save some right now, because, you know, every single time they add some type of new crystal to the game, it usually takes a ton of BMCs and drives prices up to max. So definitely good to hold on to them right now. Ultimately, though, it's not really the supply. Well, I mean, I guess it's not usually the demand, it's the supply that affects prices, right? Obviously, the demand can affect prices in the short term, but it's the supply that typically affects prices in the long term. And Edonia Part 1, none of those spots dropped any BMCs. And, you know, until we had Starzen and Sakraya, we just had a massive BMC drought. But now that two of the three top end spots drop BMCs, you know, the market is balanced out a bit. So the real question is in regarding to BMCs is, will Edonia Part 2 follow the same trend? Will they not drop any BMCs, or will they? Because if they do, and everybody's out there grinding, then, you know, the prices probably will, you know, they'll go up in the short term as everybody tries to get their new crystals, but in the long term, it'll probably settle back down and maybe even dip some. But if they don't drop there at all, and they add new crystals, and everybody stays out there because it's the best money in the game, then the prices could go to max and be completely sold out again. It was the same thing too when Darkseekers was the best spot in the game, right? Everybody was out at Darkseekers and Tungrad, and because those spots dropped a ton of BMCs, that's when we saw BMCs hit min price. Because there was just so many of them. Everybody was getting way more than they needed for their own stuff. And once everybody finished their own stuff, they start contributing to the market, right? And that continues to increase over time to the point where, you know, BMCs eventually hit min price. Before or after the ball, I don't think those are tied specifically to the ball at all, to be completely honest. Like, I don't think we've had a 1+1 every ball. They do seem to be getting a little more frequent over time. But I think it just becomes, you know, as time goes on, more of a coincidence that they are landing around the time of a ball. But I don't think there's any correlation. I think it's just coincidence. Typically what they do, this is one thing I have noticed with the 1+1s, is they'll do a really big sale on stuff in the Pearl Shop, and then after the sale's over, then they do the 1+1s to try to drive sales, to continue to drive sales after the 1+1. Or after the sales, sorry. By the way, did one of my mods do a shout out for the raid? Thank you so much for the raid again. Sorry, I was kind of distracted. I don't know if you're still here, Joji BDO. I must have been distracted, but you asked, does it make any difference with the wooting if you get the Hall effects or not? I honestly don't know. I don't even know anything about the Hall effects. But yeah, Chase, once again, thank you so much for the shout out. Here, I'll do it. Just in case somebody didn't. If not, then you get two. Or if they did, then you get two. Good morning, Joe Bell. How you doing? Uh-oh. What are your problems? Have you, I'm assuming because you're saying they're getting increasingly worrisome, it means you haven't figured out what's causing them yet. Time for some Twitch tech support. Get ready to hear every single possible answer under the sun and end up more confused than when you first mentioned it. First orb of the day being a yellow. Not bad. Doing that on its own? Well, that immediately tells me that it might be an overheating issue or a power delivery issue. Are you able to at least boot into Windows? I imagine you are. I mean, unless you're on your phone right now. Looking for some good streamers? Well, you won't find one here. Good luck on your adventure. Hopefully the next one's better. Welcome to the game, though. Welcome back to the game. Trying to make sense of them. Yeah, there should be a little error code. You can copy and paste that and see potentially what the issue is. So, what browser do you use, Joe Bell? There's something that used to happen to me that would cause reboots. That took me forever to figure out what it was. Curious what browser you use. Because I'm going to tell you the issue that I had. And it'd be kind of funny if it was the same thing. Crashes even when Chrome's closed. Oh, okay. Yeah, because if I have Chrome, and it's only specifically Chrome during a certain situation, if I have graphics acceleration turned on in Chrome, I'll get these random crashes. And it's only with Chrome, but also only when I'm logged into my account on Chrome. If I actually log out, then it actually is perfectly fine and doesn't cause any of the issues. It's so weird. So I just stopped using Chrome completely. Now I use Brave and have no problems. Which is also kind of ironic because, you know, Brave is a Chromium browser, right? Intel CPUs causing crashes. That was... I don't know if there's anything recent, but there was a generation of the... Pretty sure, I can't remember if it was the 13 or the 14K processors doing that. But there was just one batch in the assembly line that had issues that they extended the warranties out to 10 years from the normal 3 years. So if you happen to have one, if you still have the box, or if you're willing to open up your PC and take a look at the processor itself, there's a little code on it, and you can go to Intel's website and look at the code, and it'll tell you if it was part of that batch. And if it is part of that batch, then you can just RMA it. I ended up having one of those processors. I RMA'd it. Yeah, hopefully, this is why I usually like to have a second PC, with parts to swap, because when you do suspect it's one thing, you can just swap out that. It sounds like you're already kind of leaning towards your GPU. And I'm sure if you had one laying around, you probably would have already swapped out for another one to see if the problem reoccurs. The worst part, too, is when it's an intermittent problem, right? When the problem just happens randomly and you can't make it happen, because then it's like you'll do the change, but now you got to sit around and wait, hoping for it to happen or hoping for it to not happen, ideally. But if it happens immediately after you make a change, then you know that didn't fix it, right? But if it doesn't happen immediately, that doesn't mean it's fixed. It just means you got to wait longer. You practically got to wait until you've forgotten the issue was happening to know that you fixed it.
Have you ever dreamed that you were a butterfly? Or has a butterfly ever dreamed that you were a butterfly? Or maybe you've ever dreamed that you were a butterfly? Or has a butterfly ever dreamed that you were a butterfly? Or maybe you've ever dreamed that you were a butterfly? Or has a butterfly ever dreamed that you were a butterfly?
Shut up, bitch!
I've never heard that voice before. That sounds kind of spooky. Oh, really, Warbellion? That's interesting. Excuse me. Oh, Woo. Holy moly. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Something made me sneeze like crazy there. Yeah, I'll be back. I gotta go blow my nose now. After I sneeze that many times, I always have to go blow my nose. Is it wise to wait to the ball to change your character's name, as I am poor and have no pearls? Yeah, I mean it's typically I always whenever they do a 1+1, I always try to take advantage of it because there's occasionally stuff that pops up and I'd like to get it half price, right? That's why like people see, holy crap, look at all the pearls you have. It's because I always just make sure I get it when there's a 1+1. So when there is something, in fact, I actually skipped one of the 1+1s because I just haven't had anything to spend my pearls on, and I'm good at resisting the those gamba boxes that people go crazy with. But yeah, waiting for the ball. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do a 1+1. The urges, yeah. Well, there's a lot of people who go crazy on those boxes. Hey, what's up, Tears? What's up, Beanie? What's up, Saybill? Seabill? I think I always say Saybill. I don't know why. I'm doing pretty good. Nice comfy day. It's not smoky today. It's not got some rain, which is really needed. It's not super hot either. I did. Just 1 second, John. By the way, John, what the hell happened to Argentina? Other than the fact that they got absolutely fucking decimated. Even though it was only 1-0, that was the most devastating 1-0 I think I've ever fucking seen. Holy crap. The momentum, what do they call it? The momentum graph for the second half was like all red. It was like right after the hydration break, there's a tiny little blue, but the rest of it just all red. He hid for 120 minutes. Yeah. Spain was so on top of just keeping the ball away from him, though, and just keeping the ball in general. Anytime Argentina had possession, they just swarmed them. They were so aggressive the whole game. 5 days. I know it's coming so fast. We're gonna blink and it's gonna be the weekend. The question is, how much will BDO change? Man, went to walk back in the room, bumped my elbow on the fan, jumped, and twisted my back. Get out of here, Lycan. Your weekend starts in 29 hours. Oh, camera, focus up. Actually, I'm gonna eat my breakfast. So how many of you EU players, I guess Icelandic player, do you guys plan on staying up that late? Normally what I do is I go to bed early and then I wake up in the middle of the night, spend the 3 hours watching it, and then I go back to bed. Because it's like, usually for me, it's too late to stay up to watch it, but it's too early to just wake up early and stay up. One a.m. isn't too bad. The last two, I think, were at like 3 a.m. for me. Oh, please don't work. Please don't work. Please don't work.
Dragor.
Oh my god, what happened? Why is it fixed? I wonder if it's the emote. There's no way it's the emote, right? Oh, I didn't do the shit. One second.
Dragor.
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 No, we're not listening to it a second time. Not happening. The one for the day. It was that. Oh my god. Could you imagine if that was my alarm clock? That'd be a terrible way to wake up. gonna be 4 a.m. for you. Holy crap. I could see Dragor actually setting that as his alarm, though. He loves when I talk about him. Pretty sure he sits there with a little chub every time I mention his name. Is there a resort called Black Desert? What the hell? They probably don't even know. Somebody should tell them. It's full mast, yeah, but still a little chub. It's a little button cock. Probably looks like the cap of a little plastic bottle sitting there. To prove me wrong if you want? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The girl get a girlfriend to step on it and she'll feel like she stepped on a Lego. Damn, it's hard, but shit, it's pointy. You don't know where I come up with this shit? My mind is a quagmire. That's my word of the day, because I'm pretty sure somebody said that earlier. Is a quagmire of unique is probably the best way I could say it. The most graceful way I could say it. Unique thoughts. Forgot I gave my sage a donkey to be my pack mule for selling trash loot. Before the sell trash loot button is in storage, so you're casually running from Yukio to Nampu on a donkey. Does it go giggity? It's non-stop giggitying. Giggitying? Is that a word?
Wahoo!
How you doing, Yanni? How are you doing? Oh shoot, that reminds me. Hand in this quest and grab the other one.
WAZZZUUPPP Preb. Allow. Allow. Well.
I think it was my Fisher I grabbed it on by accident, right? Didn't I? It was the farmer. Oh yeah, there it is. Felt like a pickle today? Uh-oh. You better watch it. I think Amexia is still in here. Who said pickle? So why do you feel like a pickle? Is it because you drank so much? Or does it have something to do with being mosquito bit? Eaten by mosquitoes? Is green with bumps? Mosquito bites everywhere, gotcha. I thought maybe you drank so much it was a reference to pickling your liver. Speaking of which, my mother surprised me. So when I went yesterday to go pick up my dad to come here and have dinner and watch the game, my mother is an alcoholic. Just gonna put that out there. And she hasn't been feeling too well lately for the last while. She's seeing doctors and stuff. Anyways, I went to go pick up my dad, and my mom's like, "You want some beer?" And I was like, "I'm not really a fan of the beer she drinks. She drinks cheap beer because she drinks so much." She's like, "You want some beer?" I'm like, "Huh?" She goes, "Yeah, I want to get this beer out of the house." I like immediately, I'm like, she goes, "Yeah, I haven't had a drink in 2 weeks, and I just want to get it out of here to get rid of the temptation." I was like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me." I'll absolutely, I'm not gonna take it just to have you replace it. That doesn't make any sense, right? But if you just want to get it out of the house, hell yeah. I will gladly take it. Give it all to me. Anyways, there's still a case at the house, so she didn't give it all to me, which leaves me a little concerned. But she's been, like I said, she's not been feeling too well for a little while now. And I think she realized, hopefully, that she was starting to feel like, not starting to feel like she would wake up in the morning and basically be crapping herself on the toilet and throwing up, right?
And apparently, since she stopped drinking, oh great, what a great time for a chat redeem during a normal conversation. Talk about having a little bit of tact. I'm gonna disable redeems.
Anyways, so yeah, she stopped drinking the last 2 weeks.
And my dad didn't want to tell me because he's like, yeah, you know, I didn't really want to get anybody's hopes up. Oh, I asked him after we left, and he's like, yeah, she actually hasn't. I was hoping that she would tell you herself. So I gave her a big hug, right? Told her I'm proud of her.
Did it turn back on? So I disabled it, but I was worried that that would disable the chain of events and it wouldn't turn off. So I actually manually turned it off when I disabled it. And then I guess that caused it to manually turn on at the end of the cycle. Anyways, automatically turn on at the end of the cycle. Anyways. So, my concern now, and this is the big thing my dad and I were talking about, after she's done seeing the doctors, if they give her a clean bill of health, because they're doing like they're putting her through the ringer in regards of tests, right? But she's been feeling a lot better lately. And my dad and I, this is going to be the real big test, is like, if the doctors say, no, everything looks good, you know, and my mom starts feeling good, she might take that as, okay, time to go back, I'm good again. Instead of recognizing that maybe her lifestyle choices are what were making her sick, you know? So, but, you know, give credit where credit is due. 2 weeks is a long time for an alcoholic, so I'm really proud of her, and I hope she hangs on. She was even talking about quitting smoking too, and she's smoked for like freaking 50 years, so I told her, just do one thing at a time. You don't want to overwhelm yourself with all these things you're trying to overcome. Well, there was a moment where my mother jumped on the wagon. Or I guess off the wagon, sorry, I guess would have... I wouldn't even say fell off the wagon, but jumped off of it. She had a childhood... Well, I don't know if it was a childhood friend, but I remember when I was little, she had a drinking buddy of a friend. And this friend was a big-time alcoholic, too. And they had a falling out, and they didn't talk for many years. A whole situation that's a little too personal to the family, so I can't really elaborate on that. But, yeah, they had a falling out, and they didn't talk for like 10, maybe even 20 years. And then one day that friend called up my mother, apologized, but also gave my mother the bad news that she was, you know, basically, you know, in the hospital, and her liver was failing, obviously because of the drinking. And my mother, even though they didn't talk for so long, you could tell she still had, you know, lots of feelings for this friend. And the friend ended up passing away, succumbing to it. Still drinking the whole time through, though, as much as she could. And as soon as she passed away, that was like the moment my mother was like, okay, time for me to start drinking like crazy. And it's been like that for probably a decade now. So, yeah. It seems like maybe she's reached a tipping point, and maybe she's, you know, I really hope that she stays not drinking. Thank you very much for the raid, though, Volutaire. I appreciate it tremendously. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Still no telescope piece? Which one you going for? The Dark Seekers one? You know how it is growing up with an alcoholic? My father, though he did not go to work and he did provide for all four of us kids, drank when he was off work. Or he did go to work, sorry. Uh, Drank when he was off work to like 9 to 10 p.m. every day. And whenever the weekend would arrive, he'd be down at the local pub from 10 a.m. to like 2, 3 a.m. the next morning for 10 years. He had his, how can I say it, fair share of angry times. Never hit us. He did threaten me once. I'm 5'6" and straight up told him, try me, Dad. I'll knock you the fuck out. Can you see the 10 trillion? Look at this. 10 trillion. I don't have 10 trillion in just silver. It's a combination of a variety of things like crons and silver primarily and a little bit of stacks. Can you do 11 trillion? Now, what appendage do I use? Maybe my nose. Huh. 67 trillion for the next one, maybe. Who knows? Maybe there'll be crazy inflation with Adania Part 2. Oh, Fist Vez, thank you for the follow. Book crash this morning. That's a good sign. Or bad sign. We had a bit of a thunderstorm this morning, so I was kind of hoping the power was going to go out so I could test the UPS again in our real world situation. We're going to do it again at the end of the stream and make sure that I fix the problem that happened last stream when I tried it at the end of my stream. Apparently when I did the initial stress test, but after that I installed the software and got it all set up, and apparently the software enables communication between your PC and the UPS. So if the UPS gets below a certain amount of runtime left, it tells the computer to shut down, and that's what happened on Saturday. So I just uninstalled the software, because I can actually see everything I want to see right on the front LED interface. Cool story. What's up, Suna? What's your story? Man wakes up every morning, has nothing better to do with his life, so he goes on the internet and rage baits people, and then goes back to bed after beating his cock. You just described the perfect morning. uh It ain't much, but it's honest work. Remarkable how easy some people get rage baited, though. New drip. Let's see, what's the new drip? Oh, you look so dumb. I don't mind the glasses, though. Or wait, no, those... Nah, maybe not. Never mind, I thought those were different. Dogs over pants. I've never been able to do that. Yeah, all because of Suna. Want Fedin on Sork. I don't even know what outfit that is. Let's see. Yeah, right? Let's see. What? See if I can do this. Ulf. Oh, that's how did I hit K? Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. What? No. Come here, buddy. Thor, come here. Come. Come. Come on back. He came in here and he looked at me. And then as soon as I said a word to him, he ran to the back door. He's got to go inside, but I want him to say hi. Come here, buddy. Or come here. Oh, now Layla's down here. Or Layla. I mean, they listen to me pretty good until they want to go outside, and they're like just standing by the back door right now. So I'm gonna kill this last pack and then go let them out. But when they have to go outside, yeah, they will just they will come and get my attention, right? If he'll just stand there staring at me. But her, she'll come up, she'll stand there first, and then she'll get closer. She'll let out like a little whimper, and if I don't respond or hear it, then she'll actually like stand up and put her paws on my thigh. I just waited with them. It's raining outside, and I know they hate the rain, so I knew they would be quick. Oh, what's up, Ryu? Hopping on? Hopping on what? Never mind. Yeah. Get out of here. This chair is only built for one. Maybe two, but you're not the other one. Or a baddie crotch cam. Ooh. We'd have to be sneaky about it, though. Instead of calling it a crotch cam, we'll call it the Canadian Wilderness Cam. And then when you flick to it, it'll say moose knuckle at the top. And then surely everybody will think it's just a moose's knuckle. And it'll be safe. Your bacon bits. The hell is a bacon bit? What is that a euphemism for? Never heard of bacon bits? Not once. What does... Let's go to Urban Dictionary. Urban Dictionary. Bacon bits. Well, there's bacon lips. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Bits of poop that cling to your butt hair due to having a poo-poo bum? There's no way. You guys are nasty. You guys are fucking nasty. Why did I look that up? Thank goodness Urban Dictionary doesn't have pictures. You guys need to wipe your asses better. This is why the order of the shit shower and shave is important. You know, the shave can go anywhere in there, but the shit is always before the shower. You wouldn't shave right after shitting. Well, but that's the thing is, you know, it's worse than any of the other formats. Dingleberries? See, I've heard people call it dingleberries. I heard people call them will knots. I've never heard people refer to them as bacon bits. Wow, Buster Beerin? Oh, Danny. Yeah. Who would have thought that that's the conversation it takes to activate chat? You guys are interesting. I feel like some of you guys, you're like, ooh, a conversation I could finally get into. You cracked your knuckles before typing. Booty bits. Hmm? You don't want to know the conversation we're having right now. You know what bacon bits are? You don't want to know. Bacon. Not talking about food. You know what dingleberries are? What? Yeah. Get them to come down and do it.
I need to wipe my ass better. There are too many bacon bits hiding in there.
Dingleberries or will nots. Little pieces of shit clinging to your hair. Yeah, I know. That's the topic of conversation. Wonderful, huh? Yeah, that's what I said. Did you want me to go in there and turn the light off, or are you coming back down? Oh, okay. Y'all need bidets? Yeah. But why'd the audio not come through? Oh my goodness. Time to go get waxed. Oh, that probably hurts so much.
I realized I can use the corn kernels over and over again. You just need to thoroughly wash them.
What a terrible day to have ears.
Emotional damage.
Oh, man. What a terrible day to have ears. Can I roll my R's? I cannot. It is the one thing that I cannot do that actually bothers me. Because I love hearing people roll their R's. And I cannot do it. I've legit sat there on many occasions for like 15, 20 minutes just trying to figure it out. No Icelandic ass for you then? Oh my god. What a terrible day to not be able to roll R's. That's it. Sorry, chat. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to find every damn tutorial on the internet and figure this one out. It's not when dudes roll their R's, it's when ladies roll their R's. That's the difference. With the hardest R's? Shut up, Suna. You're so dumb. Oh, you know he typed that shit out with the biggest fucking smile. And I don't blame him, I would have too. He had the biggest fucking smile on his face. You can roll your R's better than Chris Pulley. What's a good word to roll your R's to? I'll show you how bad I am at it. I don't know why my tongue is... Because your tongue has to kind of flap, doesn't it? I just cannot get it to do it. It's too rigid. Even I'm like trying so hard to relax it. Arrows? Arrows? Do any English word with R. Yeah. It was funny because like earlier in Chris Pulley's video making career, I would watch a video every now and again, but not to actually watch what the video was about. I would turn on the closed captioning and see if the subtitles, the automatic subtitles, just would randomly put in R's in words. And it would occasionally happen where you just all of a sudden see a word with a random R in it in the subtitles. It was kind of funny. The voice over AI type thing. Could you imagine? It is, he said a while back in the video. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I can't imagine people joking about his accent and how much he rolls his R's for as long as he's been making videos in the community, and this being the first time I've ever heard that. I feel like the likelihood of that is so small considering how long he's been around. But maybe it's just one of those things that's just so commonly known that maybe everybody just assumed everybody knew it, and that's why they never mentioned it. We have 40 of these now. Ooh, it takes 70 for these, eh? Maybe we'll wait 2 more days and then we'll get all those. You know what I need to get in the habit of doing every day now? Is dumping energy into a Lustin. I feel like I need to start doing this to prepare for every Night Vendor event. I just wish that collecting energy from a Lustin was like spending your energy at the Night Vendor, where you just bring one character there, and there's an interface to access all of them. Dumping energy into a Lustin? Yeah. Hey, as a fellow old man, I understand how important it is that we still get attention, you know? If nobody else is going to give it to him, then I guess I have to do it. Yeah, that'd be really nice, Warbelian. I think a lot more people would do it then, too, right? Catches you with your pants down? Holy. Lucky Night Vendor. You just standing there looking like a deer in headlights? Pants around your ankles? probably empty the market of its energy pots. Yeah, but it doesn't really make sense to, right? There's enough time between night vendor events that I feel like if I just was at least a little diligent at keeping most of my characters at the vendor, because you typically only need to, like, you get 24 energy a day on the characters you never log on to, right? That would only be basically every 20 days, every 3 weeks, I could hop on and empty out the energy on each character. And it would feel a little cumbersome, but that's not too bad, right? How much energy would I need to make it 30 days? It'd be 40, I guess 720, eh? Is it possible to get 720 energy? Like my other characters, they're going by towns all the time, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Wait, didn't they just add something recently where you can get energy from your characters at any major city? Or was that something else I'm thinking of? Might be thinking of something else. Sedalition? Okay, that's awesome then, yeah. Next, like what? 200 energy for a 100 potion? That's 4 extra rolls per character. We have a night vendor event, what, once every 6 months? That means I could do, like, all my characters, like, probably like 15 times between each event. It'd be 1500 energy per character stockpiled. A lot of energy. These fish are so annoying sometimes. I don't care if it's an Ascension class or whatnot. If it was like an Ascension class that it's like Awakening part of its kit was like melee with that arm, assuming that arm isn't cosmetic, it's actually functional. If he was like medium range and close range, that could be something that gets me to main it. Mhm. Yeah, every time I play something else, I come back to Sage. And there's a very high likelihood that that ends up happening with Eddie. But I like to give every new class a try. I like to see if I can make it a week on it. If I can make it a whole week, then there's a good chance that it could become a main. Usually, at best, I last a few days. But I tried Corsair in PvE? No, I've never been a fan of Corsair at all. I couldn't get into Megu. I actually tried both Awakening and Succession. Could not get into it. Hash is the closest. Ninja was kind of fun for a little bit. I enjoyed Hash more though. Obviously Guardian and Warrior too. Heal on hit stuff right now? Why? What's wrong with heal on hit? Heal on hit's the way it should be. Heal on use is a problem. Unless it's intended to be like a heal like Shy has or Wizard has. And you just sit there in the distance shadow boxing and healing up and not touching anybody? That's dumb. Like Striker used to do. Imagine if we went back to having to manually use pots, though. I think a lot of people these days don't even know those days, right? How long ago has it been since they added the fairy? You still do that out of habit? There's no shot. If you can't break that habit after 6 years, I feel like it's been at least 6 years. (2018), so 8 years. That's the thing, whether you're lagging or not, your fairy is going to still automatically try to use it. This is why during super laggy sieges, you actually need to turn your fairy off. Because it'll keep spamming consumables even when you don't need them, even when they're already applied, and you'll end up burning all your consumables. Actually, the opposite, that's true, right? It'll unnecessarily use consumables, which obviously isn't a problem in regards to health potions, because one, even if you didn't have an infinite health pot, they're so cheap. But two, I mean, we do have an infinite pot, right? You guys are old. Yo, no ageism. Oh my goodness. Imagine if we could go back for 1 week. Silver having weight, having to use memory fragments to re-roll your add-ons being RNG, captchas on the marketplace, manually having to use pots. People would lose their minds. They'd be like, what the hell? No global storage, no Magnus. There's so many things we kind of take for granted these days that we didn't have before. Imagine if trying to upgrade your offhand with a Garmoth was RNG, like it used to be with the weapon reforged stones. Where there was just like a 10% chance to succeed. You had to put your weapon in a workshop for the hour or so that it took to. So you couldn't even do anything while it was going. People would tend to try to do it overnight. Ooh, someone just got a full kabua. They're happy. Oh no. No, 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 no. My sinuses feel really open right now and almost tingly. And that almost always means that I'm actually going to be sick in like a day or two. Uh-oh. Could you imagine if I'm sick for the ball? I'd be so mad. Hopefully not. Hopefully this is one of those false alarms.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
All would make you sick anyway? I don't get it. Send the sickness to you, you'll take it instead. I'll just open up a little letter, sneeze in it, seal it up, send it to you. Get the antivirus. Oh no. Ooh, you know what I just remembered, chat? Mr. Biceptimus Prime is back tomorrow. If I remember correctly, he's supposed to be back on the Tuesday. He streamed yesterday? Wait, did he? I guess I wasn't around yesterday. Let's see. Biceptimus Prime. Videos. Oh, you're right. He did stream yesterday. Why is his smile so big? You're supposed to be happy going on vacation, not coming off vacation. How likely is it that you and Annoyed Cherry lied at the same time? I wouldn't put it past Annoyed Cherry. In fact, cherries are red. You have red hair. Maybe you guys are the same person. Maybe you just have two computers side by side. You typed it on both and pressed enter with both hands at the same time. Maybe it's all been just a show. Annoyed Cherry also has red hair. Wait, do you, Cherry? Oh, okay. Red beard, huh? Some might say you have half a soul then. How do gingers feel about that South Park episode anyways? Just kind of funny or honestly nothing at this point? What if Eddie is an undertaker and his awakening weapon is how we get our male necromancer class? Okay. You're a little crazy. By the way, did Pokes Malone never come back after that weird comment? What weird comment? I don't really want to repeat it. I gave him a warning and had to purge it. Let's just say he was a little upset at Arrow in his chat because he got his Twitch account got banned apparently because of getting reported for something he said, or suspended, maybe it was. Which also, heads up, if you ever get suspended on Twitch, don't make an alt account. And if you do make an alt account, don't go typing on that alt account saying that you are this person that got suspended, because they will permanently ban your accounts for ban evasion. You'll go from a suspension to a permaban real quick. Well, they'll look into it. I don't think they have a system that'll automatically detect when you make an alt account. But as soon as you, if somebody reports you because they don't like you, then they'll look into it and they'll be like, oh yeah, the IPs match, right? Assuming you're not using a VPN, or I don't know if Twitch checks MAC addresses, probably not. It is I, Cadge. Yeah, well, Cadge is already permanently banned off Twitch, so I don't know what you're trying to do. Every time Cadge is responding to me on Twitch, he's typing in my Discord DMs now. Yeah, how funny would that be if Dragor did end up getting himself banned, trying to goof around like that? Somebody report Dragor and see if it works. How did he get permad? By doing the same thing that he got banned for the first time. The first time he was saying some wild stuff on stream. The second time, I think he was like showing Discord DMs that had wild stuff in it, and yeah. Done? Perfect. Yeah, typical Kedge activity, that's right. Oh, well, it's not false reports. I don't know if you're Kedge or not, Dragor. I just want this community to be safe, you know, from people who break the rules.
Chat's so unhinged. They'd grind for hours just to simp harder for my pixels.
Oh my god. That's something that drives me crazy. I considered
fuck
that.
it. I'm gonna climb through the screen and ride that man like a stolen jet ski through a hurricane of bad dragons.
A hurricane of bad dragons. That sounds terrifying. Like ride me like a jet ski. Holy hell. It better be like a jet ski on choppy water too. Make sure it's really bouncy, you know? But no, when people type like one word at a time and hit enter, I call that verbal diarrhea. It's like the same thing when people talk without thinking about what they say first and they just say it. I imagine people who think like that and speak like that type one word enter, 2 words enter, right? And it's just free flowing, no control at all. I have no idea, I'm lenders. I think everybody is expecting them to reduce the pities on Fallen God. And maybe even give away a Tet Fallen God, and that will drop the prices. Both of those things will drop prices. I can't see them doing anything. I mean, if they do nothing, then prices could go up, because the ball typically means a lot of returning players and some new players, which will put more demand on it, but usually it's not like a big increase. But at least I can type more than one word, yeah. Hey, you know what? Imagine how many messages per day we would have in our stream if all of you guys talked that way. Pretty sure we
Other
would hit
mythical
the...
creatures without souls? Just the ginger dragons and selkies who ghost you after one date.
Pretty sure we would have more messages in our chat in 1 hour than some other streamers have in a whole year. You know what's really cool about this AI too? It gives me a stream breakdown at the end of it. Let's see if I can find it. The chatbot already boosted it. It did boost it while I had it. When I had it, so you guys could just add it and message it. But I think if you do channel point redeems, I don't think it counts as a normal message. It just counts as a redeem. Is somebody just messaged me something. There's a video out that I kind of want to check out, you guys. You guys want to watch a video? You guys want to do a little BDO react? You want to do our best Blue Squadron impression? do you think, chat? Which character do I even have tagged right now? I think it's my Wukong. Yeah, let's pull her up. Uh,
Yeah, we crush most BDO chats RN. Besides Blue Squadron, we're smoking Dilla, Kyo, and that dead category. Pog numbers, baby.
Dilla Keo. I don't even know what that is. You make me just say like cast a spell or something? Okay. So this is a video by second. See. I gotta get the audio on second. Let me get the audio up first before I start playing this and forget. And then you guys are like, "Oh, Zeth, we can't hear it." And if you're on YouTube, you're gonna have to come over to Twitch, unfortunately, to hear it, because I don't know if there's any copyright stuff in it. But yeah, this is by Prizkilla, posted 1 day ago. It's titled "The Biggest Black Desert Online Streamer." U-botting? Question mark. And I don't know what little face that is. Like a I think face. Let's see. What's the again? I just realized my camera's buried.
Yo, yo! What up, Twitch Squad? Today, we're gonna
Wait.
be reacting for about 6 or 7 minutes to some Biz and BDO videos, no cap.
I just realized, chat. That's me! Yo, chat! 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 That's me! That's me, chat! Right there. Get the camera. Wait. Oh, the viewers is right there. Oh, my bad. I was looking at something else. Yo, when are you putting on fishnets? Biseptimus? Is Biseptimus in stream? When's he putting on fishnets? Wait, that fast forward. Wait, how much time passed? How much time passed in that? Let's see. Okay, so 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I mean, that's not bad. I've had periods of time in my stream where there's been no talking for a few minutes. I've had periods of like 10 minutes where nobody types. Oh. That sounds like an AI voice, I think. Holy motherfuckers needs a fucking flashbang warning. Holy shit. Goddamn chat, it's so bright. This has changed a lot. As she's been getting more attention on this, it used to be just like boop. But as there's been more attention and callouts to specific irregularities, those irregularities have been becoming more and more ironed out. Oh my god, warn me, for fuck's sake. I'm going to look at mine after, but I think you're going to see me having a regular growth. I obviously won't be able to use it. I got a big raid from Chase. The flashbang's disabled in this mode. By
the way, considering how much she streams and how many viewers she has, she should be making way more money than that. Way more money, by the way. Admitting you're making that little is actually an indictment on yourself that a lot of your viewers aren't real. Just saying. That too. She apparently has the ads. I think she actually runs the same amount of
ads as me. It's not max, but I actually run more ads than I would like. But I encourage you guys to get turbo. I don't encourage you to sub to me. Although if you want to sub, I ain't gonna say no. It's not really the advertisers. It's more so the sponsors. The advertisers, Twitch knows what views are real or not, and you're going to get paid accordingly. That's why her revenue is actually lower, considering how many ads she runs per hour, how many hours she streams, as well as how many streamers she or viewers she streams to. Her revenue is lower than it should be, significantly. And she'll try to make the argument that it is because her viewers are from Germany or whatnot, and she could very easily prove that and chooses not to. You can actually go to your Twitch dashboard in the analytics. It'll actually show you a breakdown of where your viewers are from. And I've actually seen other streamers. I've compared my viewership to other streamers in the category that speak other languages and stuff. I've talked to them about this stuff, and we've compared numbers. And their analytics look very similar to mine. There isn't like a massive jump for their region. There's a bit of a jump, but not enough to warrant the income reduction that she claims she has because of it. And once again, I would like to repeat, she could very quickly prove, back up camera, back up, very quickly prove the analytics because it's actually all there in the dashboard. Not that she has to, but I mean, if you have a smoking gun to at least try to make a claim you have, hey, wait, this person follows me. Yo, I just realized. Yo, hey, I'm Janice too, and Ellie. Hell yeah. This person follows some good people, I approve. That must be a translation thing. Do you have ice in your brain, or do I need to pick out your brain? Pick the ice out of your... I feel like I don't get that analogy. Is in your brain? Oh, maybe. Oh, do you have eyes? Not ice, eyes. That does make more sense. She's basically saying, like, can you see, or does your brain work with your eyes, or something like that? What's playing in the background? What is this person listening to in the background? Wait a minute, I know it. What is the name of that song? I got it. I got 1 second. Wait, that isn't. Wait, where is it? Did I click the wrong thing? Damn it. Why can't I think of the name of it? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I got it now. Here we go. That's what it reminds me of. It is a classic. That's what's playing in the background, isn't it? Or maybe something else by Big Shaq. Only old people know this masterpiece. It's not that old. It's not that old. Okay. If this is old, I'm fucking prehistoric. Okay. Okay. Anyways, let's go back to the video. See, listen. What's in the background? I'm pretty sure that's Big Shaq. Wait, I gotta re-listen to that. There's no shot that I just heard what I think I heard. Is that making fun of somebody who has multiple jobs? It might be a translation thing. I have so much respect for people who have more than one job. People who bust their ass that hard to try to put themselves in a better position and are taking their future in their own hands like that. So much respect for them. To mock that to me is insanity. That's such a weird defense every time. When you get called out for something, oh, you can't see because my camera's in the way. When somebody says something like this and you're like, oh, you're just jealous, that's your defense. Like, come on. It's like the worst defense you could have. Hey chat. Hey chat. Type in chat. Everybody type a number. Let's see if we can all guess. I'm saying either 6 or 7. What do you guys think? He said the thing. Okay, let's see. Yo, do we check the comments? Let's check the comments. 1 second. Okay, never mind. How do I do?
This man is Unk status.
Or maybe I do this. Oh, can I do a little V? Yeah. If I do a little V dash up V, is that kind of like good enough? 6 or 76. Let's see. I didn't cheat. It's committed. Yeah, this is in 1 hour, right? okay, this has got to be fake because she's talking the whole time. Like, this has to be fake. He's definitely faked the chat, right? Maybe she's on comms or in comms. Well, she went AFK too. I mean, people tend to not talk. Actually, you guys get active when I go. You guys start getting wild. There's no way this is real. Was that an hour though? 5:28. Let's scroll back. It was supposed to be an hour. That was 9 minutes. That was supposed to be an hour. Like I said, there are periods of time where I have like 10 minutes and you guys don't say anything because I'm just sitting there in the zone. I'm not talking at all. I thought there would be a little bit more substance to it, but I wish there is so much more smoking gun data out there that is available if you have the right tools. And it's a shame that everybody who is willing to put out a video on this, doesn't use those tools. Video Twitch community needs to mass report. Honestly, no, don't encourage mass reporting. If you guys feel something nefarious is going on, then obviously do what you feel you need to do, but don't go out there reporting people because someone else told you to. Be your own person, right? Do your own research. If you don't care about it, you don't care about it either, right? You shouldn't, everybody gets to pick their hill to die on. This doesn't have to be your hill. That's why I won't make videos. I won't make a big deal about anything like this. I'll talk about it occasionally, but I more so want to just educate you guys on the proper tools to actually get a better idea of things that are going on so you can form your own opinion. But don't be a lemming. Don't go out there and report people because someone else told you to, right? Anyways, pretty sure that was Big Shaq playing in the background. It sounded like the same boys too. The thumbnail is hilarious. Do you guys want to oh, 1 second. Let me link the video too for those of you guys who want to watch it. I'm not much of a React streamer, but for those of you who do want to go check out the video yourself, that's the link for it here. But look at the thumbnail. I'll pull it up on screen. Shoot. AI has definitely made some things better. AI has definitely made some things better. Where's our music at? Get our music back going. Shit, I got it cranked up. Let me turn it down.
Emotional damage.
Igor, you went and checked the chat logs, didn't you? You went back in the VOD, didn't you, Dragor? You like drama way too fucking much. Yeah, I appreciate you all coming and hanging out, and but I don't want the whole conversation to be derailed in talking about her, right? Ultimately, this isn't a hill that I want to die on. As much as it does affect me, I don't want it to completely take over the stream. God damn. I haven't seen that one. Your hair looks really red in that picture compared to on stream. Only 5 pickles, though? I feel like you could have got a 6th one. There's definitely room for a 6th one. Gregor, did you make that comment, though, because you went back in the VOD? And your boy Arrow, yeah. I need to tune into Arrow a bit more. He's usually streaming, like, in the middle of my stream, and he's still streaming, like, when I end my stream. But usually when I end my stream, I got stuff I got to do immediately before I can come back and sit at the PC. And usually in the evening, by the time I come back, he's gone, so... He does seem somebody that's coming up in the community, though. I'll die on this hill. There ain't not a single fucking thing real thing about her. She hides behind 20 pounds of makeup. 95 of her viewers are view bots. My views don't reflect the streamer, but she's a bridge troll down the people who actually put an effort in it. Once again, I don't want to talk specifically about somebody, but in general, right? Whatever the cause is of it, of the botting, on any channel, it is a shame because it does negatively affect all the people you guys do enjoy watching, right? It makes it harder for streamers that you guys love to make a living, harder for them to get appropriate sponsorships when people are trying to abuse the system. Because what happens with sponsors, right, is they take a look at the number of viewers, they're going to expect a certain ROI on their sponsorship, and if 1,000 views gets them a really small ROI, right, or a really small return on their investment, then the next time that they go to offer a sponsorship to someone, they're going to offer less, right? Because they're trying to reach a certain goal. And people who cheat the system like that are driving down the sponsorships on the people who don't cheat the system. Now, that's not necessarily saying, and I think it's important to understand this, is we don't know why there's bots in channels, right? It could be the streamer themselves. It could be a sponsor that's doing it. It could be somebody who hooks them up with sponsors, like a branding agency. It could be, who knows, sometimes even I wonder if game categories, right, are botting their own category. There's incentive all along the line and it's hard to prove the intent, right? Who's doing it? So I think it's you got to be very careful just going around pointing fingers and screaming at people, because I think there's definitely a lot of people out there that maybe, it's irrefutable whether they have bots in their channel or not, right? It's blatantly obvious, but maybe they're completely oblivious to it. Maybe they think their channel's popping off and it's some sponsor that's doing it behind the scenes to try to make their branding look better or something, right? And it's, if they're completely unaware of what's going on, it's a hard position to put them in. You can't expect them to just stop streaming. Another streamer rated BDO streamers didn't catch what he was grading on for the ranking. Do you know what stream that was, Nikatsu? Addy things, Sponsors, viewers, colleagues, even Twitch. I mean, yeah, it's tough. Wait. Did we? I just realized there's only dudes in this tier list. We had a conversation earlier this week about a tier list. And I'm going to bring this picture up on stream. Did you end up doing this tier list? 1 second. I know Amexia, you joked that you would do a tier list. Where is it? Right here. This is your tier list? When's the video? Do I have to go digging through the VOD? Are you going to be putting out a video of that? I mean, I'm kind of flattered. Look at me right up there at the top. With Enlave and Aeon Janis. Ion Janis. I always fuck it up. I can never remember how I'm supposed to pronounce it. Okay, you got Quendaya. Let's see if we can figure out. Is it a beard tier list? The 3 guys at the top have a beard. Quendaya has a beard. Yeti. He's kind of got some style with it. It's not just a beard. It's like he's got some what I don't know what you call it. He's got a specific style he's going for. You got Biseptimus, who's looking like a deer in headlights, but no beard. Instawolf has a little bit of a beard. Yofam has a beard. Vert has a beard. Carl does not. But Mr. Rappo has a beard. Blue Squadron kind of has a beard. Neptune's has a beard. And he's at the bottom, so I don't know if it's beard. It does seem like a beard helps. Maybe it's... No, I was going to say glasses, but Yanis and Bicep don't have glasses. What do you guys think? What do you think is being rated here? Maybe it's estimated PP size, going from smallest to largest. So it's actually better to be at the bottom. No, never mind. Armin's at the bottom, so that can't be it. Ability to yap. Um, I mean, Choice is a pretty big yapper too, though. Rappo is like great at talking. Like Rappo, Choice, Biceptimus are probably the 3 streamers that are like probably have some of the best viewer to chat activity in the category. So I feel like if it was that, then Choice wouldn't be at the bottom. Mexi has a crush. You think that's what it is? It's a crush tier list? Damn, I'm kind of flattered if that's the case. But how could you have the dragon down at the bottom? He would absolutely crush you with his big dragon dong. Best laugh? Ooh. Trying to remember everybody's laugh. I don't know if I've ever heard Carl laugh. I've heard him kind of like fake laugh, like if he's like roasting somebody or somebody says something and he's like, I don't know if I've heard like an authentic laugh from Carl. I haven't really watched InstaWolf a whole lot. More of a chuckle, yeah. That's why, like, I don't know if it's an authentic laugh. We've all heard Steve laugh. That man would sit there. I'll do a Steve impression.
Tier list ranks waifus from S, God tier perfection, to F, Lamau Y. What's your pick, dictator?
Steve just fucking laughs, man. He is so fucking happy. I remember one time Steve was sitting there so damn high, and he went on a little adventure with his pets in his head for like an hour. A boys tier list? Maybe. I've never really rated people by their voices. I feel like Vert has a really good voice too. I feel like he might be a bit higher if it were a boys tier list. Best babysitters. Can't be Aeon is an S tier? Are you saying he wouldn't be a good babysitter? What about Steve was so faded. Steve is such a hidden gem in the category. I wish he would stream more often and more regularly. He obviously can't because, you know, he's got IRL shit going on. That man has lost so much weight in the last few years and put on muscle. I'm fucking jealous, man. Steve looks good. He's done such a good job. But he is so funny too, and he's just so relaxed and just having a good time. It's not forced. I love watching Steve. One of my favorite clips of all time is actually a clip I made, so I might be a little biased, but let me share it with you guys. Okay, let's see. Creator dashboard, content, clips I've created, sorted by views. Yeah, there it is. Oh. So a little context. Steve in this clip is he's playing a horror game, a VR horror game. Oh, that's right. Muted. I'm a Zerk. I ain't no pussy. He quits. He just fucking leaves the game. He's out. He is fucking out of there. Oh shit! It is too fucking funny. I fucking love Steve, man. One second, I'll show you guys I'll give you guys the clip. That shit had me dying when that happened. I was so happy to be there for that live. So goddamn good. I couldn't imagine too. I mean, scary games can be scary enough when you're sitting there with your monitor in front of you. So like you're still kind of disconnected. But imagine being in VR, like feeling like you're in there. I feel like that would scare the hell out of me too. I'm pretty sure that man pinched a hole in his chair that day. Oh, that's right. There was the clip Nakatsu posted. Where is it? Made 41 seconds ago. Okay, so maybe this explains the tiering? Go back. Video, not video. Okay. It's a mystery list. One day we'll get to the bottom of it. What's a zero? What was that? What is that, Lakota? What is that gift there? How many pickles do you think they could fit in? Ooh, wait. Maybe the likelihood to swing one way or the other? Remember would be S tier? I mean, Choice and Divios are really big guys, so they would probably be able to fit the most pickles in their mouth. Voice ranking. Yeah, I don't know about voice ranking though, because like Vert has a pretty good voice. Steve has a good voice. I don't think it's voice. Although I guess, I mean, I'm going based off the criteria of deepness, right? I guess I shouldn't assume that deepness is the qualifying factor for having a good voice. That's kind of arrogant to me, especially, you know, being somebody with a deep voice. You think Blue would for an extra pickle or two just to one up the others? You'd stick 2 extra ones up his nose at the same time just to make sure he won. Who looks like they can cook the best pickle? I mean, I am a good cook. I don't know if I've ever heard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about cooking. I don't know how. I haven't really heard any of these other guys
Mao,
talk
is
about
the
cooking.
tier list about pickles? Only if we're ranking how they make me pucker up, babe.
By the way, you guys want to get to the bottom of this, make sure you go to her stream the next time she's streaming and bug her. What's up, babe? Good. I'm not hungry right now. I ate a lot for breakfast. I shouldn't have come up for that extra pancake. Stopped thunderstorming pretty quick. He would unhinge his jaw like a snake. He would try to get a whole ass zucchini in there, wouldn't he? Why is there a white dot near my rotation? An eggplant, not pickles? Hey, I think a zucchini can get bigger than an eggplant. Yeah, what's up, Desolation? Slowly chipping away at it. New Pistanity? Oh, no. You got a question? What's up, Zero? If all goes well, will you be down to come to Egypt? What's going on in Egypt? Boys hang out. Camel riding? I mean, it certainly sounds like a fun crew of people to hang out with, but I don't know if you're aware of where I come from, but the idea of being on the back of a camel in the sun, being baked alive, sounds miserable to me. Do they have air conditioning on those camels? They don't? Shit. Animals stink? That wouldn't bother me so much. I mean, lots of animals stink. We've got lots of farms and stuff around here. That doesn't really bother me so much. Yeah. Oh, me too. Like, I would bake alive. Like, how hot is it in Egypt today? Let's see. Yeah. It is 38 degrees there today. Tomorrow, 41, 43, 44, 41. I'd die. I'm pretty sure I would die. You guys would have to have a rescue helicopter come and bring me back. That is way too hot for my body to handle. That's cold. Oh my goodness. Egypt sounds like the beach, which is great, but without the water, which is not great. Mid zero? Imagine that. Imagine that abuse. Wait, maybe it's an age tier list. Pull it back up. Wait, is it an age tier list? I feel like Carl would be younger, though. And I feel like Yeti would be younger, too. I feel like Yeti's probably in his late 20s. Yeah. I feel like Carl and Yeti would be lower on the list if that's the case. Maybe it's just a tier list of the streams she watches the most. Hey, to fucking know. What about Yeti, though? Because Yeti streams normally in the evenings. Because I was going to say, right? You have Aeon Yanis, myself, and Enlave. Enlave only does the morning streams. I stream morning. Aeon Yanis streams morning, so that makes sense. Quindaya pretty early, too. Same with Biceptimus. But Yeti, I'm pretty sure, usually does evenings. Same with Byrog. Actually, Byrog kind of does the afternoons. Oh, maybe that's not it either. Damn it. Will be a good father tier list. Depending on how you measure it, right? Because some would be more fun, some would be more responsible. But I feel like there could be a little correlation there. Yeti would be a good father. Well, he seems like a pretty fun guy. I feel like he'd be a really fun dad. Goofing around, you know? Not taking things too seriously. tier list on who looks more likely to hold the car door open on the first date. I'm just trying to picture all of them one at a time, holding a car door open. Best BDO dads? No, I don't think it's that. Actually, I don't even know who all the dads are. I mean, you guys obviously know I'm a dad, but my Septimus is. What about Quindaya? If I'm not mistaken, Enlave got married recently. Maybe it's an availability tier list. Maybe that's what it is. Enlave's married. Is Aeon Yanis married? Maybe you're unavailable if you're at the top. And then you're kind of available. No, he isn't. Oh, damn. That blows up that idea then. Ooh, another yellow orb. Maybe it's who has managed to get the most red orbs in Sakraya. Wait, no, I don't know if I've ever seen Aeon Yanis at Sakraya. He grinds Zephyros. It has nothing to do with red orbs. Can build a shed. I can build a shed and have built a shed. Mind you, it wasn't from scratch. It was one of those plastic things with 4 walls, a floor, and a roof, and you screw it together. So not exactly. I built the base for it though. Since my property's on a hill, I had to create a level base, and I built that for it. Maybe who could change a tire? Zero, I think you just need to take a lesson in content creation. This is what an S-tier content creator does. Put out a tier list and get people talking about it. Because if she just put it out there, there wouldn't be all this discussion about it, right? But now we're all wondering, what is this? That's some S-tier content creation right there. Give it a year, she's going to blow us all out of the water. We're going to be little gups in her pond. She only did cameras. Ooh, you're right. There's no VTubers. But are there guys who VTube? I think most guys who VTube... Oh, I guess there's Zerodin, right? Zerodin never puts on his camera. And you're right, he's not included. So that would make you think then, if it's only people who have ever... If it's only guys who have ever shown their face on camera, then maybe it has something to do with How handsome I am, chat. Back up. Back up, camera. Get out of here. I like that. We're gonna go with that. How handsome I am. No, back to the drawing board. What do you mean back to the drawing board? No, I'm set on this one. Maybe it's who would look best with a mohawk. No, Enlave's at the top. Although he'd look pretty sick with a mohawk. It's because he's bald, but it doesn't mean he can't grow a mohawk. A nose size tier list. That would explain me being at the top. Would look the best bald? I used to be bald back in the day. I used to shave my head a long time ago because I was too cheap and didn't like going to the hairdresser. I honestly didn't like any social interactions back then, so I just shaved my own head. Are you a barber? Oh, I'm not a barber, no. Definitely a beard tier list. The thing is there's lots of beards at the top, but there's also beards at the bottom. Like Neptune's has a beard, Rappo has a beard. I mean, Blue Squadron is a little bit of a beard. But then you got some people with no beard. An Unk tier list? Maybe. Would be the best Unk? He doesn't need a loot scroll? Yeah, I do, god damn it. You guys supposed to tell me before it runs out. Just put 10 hours in? No, because I go AFK too much. Oh. Closest to being in a nursing home. Okay, somebody time him out, please. Thank you very much. Who can be a daddy? Well, I am a daddy, so that would explain me at the top. I would explain Blue being so low. Penis size tier list? I'll go with that. Being at the top, I ain't gonna fight any of these speculations. I'm just saying. If you guys want to say it's that, I'll roll with it. I'll roll with it. Huh. Who posted it? This was Amexia. She posted it. RNG tier list. But then why would it be only guys though, right? Guys with cams. And yeah, Biceptimus would be D tier if it were RNG. That's right. And Rappo would be S tier. So there's no way it could be that. Unless... Wait. Wait a minute. Perfect. Wait a minute. Maybe it is an upside down RNG tier list. Although I don't know if I've ever seen Armin tap anything, but Neptune's hit a deck on like the freaking 9th try. Choice has always been carried. I don't know if I've ever seen Armin tap. Divios is carried. Irog is super geared. I don't know if he's carried or not. Blue Squadron's not really that carried. Rappo is definitely carried. I don't think Justin is carried. I think he has pretty average RNG. Yeah, maybe that's not it. Yeah. Personal favorite streamer? That might be it too, right? It might be something as simple as that. And then she's just smart enough to be like, I ain't gonna tell any of you guys. And then it gets all the guys wondering. Right? Especially if you, especially with it being a girl making the tier list and it only being guys with cameras. Being ambiguous like that definitely creates a lot of conversation. That's S tier content creation right there. But maybe that's meant to throw us off though, right? Arrow? Maybe that's meant to try to misdirect and drive more discussion. Make it only guys with cameras. A tier list made by a lady, right? And of course the guys, their first instinct is going to be, well, it must be looks. Because, I mean, we all got egos. Camera setup tier list? Maybe. I mean, Enlave got that professional look. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, some people have some pretty good cameras and stuff. Best backgrounds? I mean, and Aeon Yanis's background is a curtain, so I don't know about that. A man tier list with no explanation is genius? Yeah. Especially because it was made by a lady. If it was made by a dude, then nobody would care, right? Maybe it's who will care the most about what the tier list is. Oh my god. That might be it. Because I've already spent so much time. Oh no. She was right. Should make a female one? No, thank you. I will not touch that one. That is me. That would be me sticking a pipe in my spokes. It would be misinterpreted so bad. It is one thing for a lady to make a tier list like that, but if a guy does it, it comes off super creepy. Super creepy. Oh, what is this? Yo, what is this? Do you have a link to it? I think I just got to download each one of these. Okay, let's see. I'll just download each one. Chicken chat. I actually almost have them all saved now. Yeah, let's see. Oh, how did Eddie go missing? A little chessboard, a gun. Once again, it's showing that horse. Maybe Eddie is gonna like be really sick at mounted combat. Maybe he's just gonna be blasting from the back of a horse. Okay, page 1. New Victoria, 1884. Papa hit it. Or he's a knight, maybe. Well, ain't that something? You might be out shooting your old man soon. Heh. Eddie, must you come all the way here just to read that book? Don't interrupt. I'm at a really good part. So this is, yo, that means this, oh, wrong tool. This isn't Eddie. That means this is Eddie, and this is Deadeye. This is their dad. So, right, kiddos, let's head back. Let me guess, it's about your beloved Gannicus. Who cares? He's just a silly outlaw. You shut your trap. He's my hero. Tonight I'm gonna eat until I burst. I, thanks to live, will be feasting like kings. Poor thing, silly. You either eat or get eaten. That's life. Why are the lights out? Question mark. Question mark. Mama? Question mark. Blood. Lish. What is it, Liv? No, no. Mama, mama. Honey, stay with me. Mama? No, no. He's got something in his hand, like a compass. Or a locket, maybe. Crying. Bang! Uh-oh, their dad just got shot. To think New Victoria's once proud blood wolf would end up living in some backwater hovel. I've missed you, dear friend. Giovini? This motherfucker. Where is it? The Ator's heart. Where is it? Wait! Their dad already has the Ator's heart, chat. That means their dad has already traveled here before Deadeye and I already forgot his name. Before Deadeye and Gunslinger did. Then you're no use to me. Finished him off. Papa, you son of a bitch. Oh, kick that gun out of the kid's hand. Their dad is Sage? Maybe. So the little runt came out looking just like her mama. I'm sure that pretty face will fetch a hefty sum. You twisted bastard. Let go. Ah! Get away, Ack! Ah, so the Blood Wolf had a boy too. You don't have a clue how to hold that thing, just like your old man as a kid. Shoot. You pea-brain, shoot if you want to live. Shoot. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Okay, I'm gonna make you into a man. I'm your paw now. Ooh, shoot, shoot! You dimwit! What would Gannicus do? Kill him! Finish him! Shoot! And then that's it. That's it. That's all they got. They're leaving us hanging on that. So their dad apparently traveled to our world before the kids did. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you for sharing that. Fuck. 1 second, chat. Damn, thought there was a costume there. So, somebody needs to DM that comic to Verdict, too. I feel like there's some interesting details in there that'll definitely get his gears turning. Wait. Wait, there's more to that comic. Yo, thanks, Diesel. Let me pull this back up. Let's see. A point of no return. Pull this up. There. Yeah. Let's see, how long is each one of these? Okay, we'll make this smaller like this. And I can make it bigger. There we go. Okay, so New Victoria 18. Actually, you know what? Let me just do this. I can barely read it. Yeah, New Victoria 1899. So it's Deadeye now, eh, Liv? Doing quite well for yourself, or so I hear. Well, I reckon I've got my teacher to thank for that. Eh, Mr. Langston? Aha, that's so? And you repay me by cutting in on my business? A wild horse must chomp the bit. If it won't be broken, best lay it to rest. You get that from this year's almanac? Bit more brutal than I expected. Still running that smart mouth of yours. Listen, Liv, I ain't asking again. Come back to the gang, your family. This she-wolf ain't going back to suckling like a pup. Oh, ain't that one hell of a picture? Damn. Ah! Whoa, you looking for trouble? I thought this was a private party. Pinkertons put a bounty on you. They're wanting to bring you in. I wouldn't do that to family, but seems you ain't family no more. Huh. See, Sai? That's why. Hope you don't mind. I brought along a few guests. Give your brother our regards, Deadeye. Thwack. Oh my god, she just got clubbed over the head. You no good two timing. Blam. Oh shit. Okay, so this is where we carried off, right? So now all of a sudden it went back. Was that 100 years? No, 1899. So 5 years, 15 years. So 15 years prior to that. And we already read through this. So, you guys are going to skip past it. It's the Janai quote. Wait, the she wolf thing? Wait a fucking minute. Yeah. So this is where we left off. Blam. Boss, wake up. You got night terrors or something, boss? Boss, you all right, boss? Okay, so this is him probably having a flashback. This is Eddie here. Oh, wait, no, that's her. My foolish pride and Sai's sudden betrayal left our game limping on its last leg. Shifting sidewinders. How long was I owed? Well, I reckon a little over half a day. We aim to take care of the few guys we got left. We need a big score and quick. We're talking something real risky. Ain't no other choice. Want to build the gang back up? We gotta take Marnie's job. Boss? Well, if you say so. And so I trudged forward toward a future from which I might never return. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so there wasn't a whole lot more, but so this was a little flashback of her and her brother getting separated. she's being sold off, I'm assuming, to this gang that she's now a part of, and her brother ended up going with this guy. He was gonna make him a man, right? What'd he say? Uh, I'm gonna make you into a man. I'm your paw now. So, who's this guy? This isn't Marnie. Interesting. Interesting. Why does her arm look robotic? Did it there? Where's that link again? I mean, she's got stuff on her arm, like depending on the scene you're looking at, depending on the angle, right? But you can see her arm under it. It's just a thing she wears over her arm. It's cosmetic. That's what leads me to believe that when we saw that video of the trailer of Eddie, that it's probably his like little robotic looking arm is probably just cosmetic as well. By the way, that video we watched earlier about Janae, I noticed that that person was banned in her chat. I wonder if that was one of the people that was being interacted with in the video. I wonder if she ended up banning one of those people and that's the person who made the video. It was either the most handsome tier list, the biggest wiener tier list, or yeah, probably one of those two things. Ugh. I prefer this spot. Without Agris, this spot is better. With Agris, probably Zephyros being better. I'm not a big fan of Star's End, though. I don't mind it, but I prefer this. I'm not going to make a special trip all the way out to Zephyros, though. The thing that's annoying about Zephyros is a bunch of the stuff there you can't even sell immediately, right? Where I can get all my money at the end of this grind. And if you start selling the Zephyros stuff to the vendor, like the distorted crystals, then it's not better than here, even with Agris. It's one of those things where you have to be patient with it and get the crystals up and just sitting forever. Yo, Akamitsu, thank you very much for the follow. Be back in a minute, chat. Oh, what's up, Hoaxum? Is he always AFK? What the hell? You literally came in here just as I went AFK. Can't even go use the restroom in peace. Eating up bacon bits. Oh my god, please don't make that the new thing. What did you miss? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We've been just chilling, getting our grind on. How you doing, Fug? You having a good day? What'd you have for lunch today? It's 12:45. There's no shot you're telling me about lunch. Or no shot you're not telling me about lunch, I guess. Check your Discord DMs, folks. You got a null during the event? God damn. There was a fishing event? There is a fishing event. A tournament event right now. And while you're fishing out there, you can get moss-covered maps and moss remover. Still happening right now, yeah. Going on till the 30th, so we have the rest of this week and all of next week as well. Is it a ramen angle? I'm not really feeling lunch myself right now. Had a nice big breakfast delivered to me, so I think I'm good till dinner. For you, though? I mean, of course. Too hot to eat today? Is it that hot where you're at? Oh my goodness. We have a pretty cool day, luckily, here. Been eat for 2 weeks straight. Oh, did you have that polio? No, what was it called? That spora thing from Taco Time? Or no, Taco Bell? From eating that lettuce? Ugh. Cyclospora, that's right. You know what AI is crazy for? What's that? The promos for gigs? Nice. I thought you showed me that poster one time, though, that somebody made. I can't remember if you said AI made it, but it ended up having, like, the colors and everything all off. Hey, how you doing, muffins? I know the Muffin Man, he lives under your lane. How's the stream today so far? Pretty good. Been having a nice chill day. Had some fun things to look at earlier. But otherwise, it's been pretty chill, just getting our grind on. I wonder. I just realized those two people that were yapping in Janae's stream in that video, whoever it was, they follow my stream. So I wonder if I could check if either of those two accounts that were yapping, maybe we could figure out who made the video. I'm gonna go detective mode. Let's see. What video? This video. Let's see. Berry underscore fat underscore man. They do not follow me. So it wouldn't have been them. Maybe the Don Quixote guy? Let's see. Quixote? Let's see. Flash user Don Quixote Bob. Wait, that didn't work. Don didn't work. DonQuixote Bob. No user matches that. Huh. Oh, maybe not then. Okay, so this person plays on EU. So their name is just Prizkilla in game and their YouTube. Maybe I should check that. Oh, yeah, that's actually just the name. That's actually just their Twitch name. They were in here 10 days ago. Here I am trying to see. Occam's razor at play again. Here I am trying to get complicated, trying to investigate the video, see if there's anything in the video that tells me who made the video, when it's quite literally just the person's name. Their YouTube name is their Twitch name. That does make me want to check something now. Let's pull up the Twitch chat logs, go to Janae's stream, search Priscilla. Oh wow, so this person, yeah. They said, why are your views dropping down to 600, instantly back to 1100? See you now again, 647. What does the other people see? Says 1100 now. Now it's just your stream. Isn't it tiring to pretend to not know? Pretending not to view bot? Why can't you just stream legit like the others? Looks bad on choice. And then they got banned. This was back in September of last year. Here. You just type in the channel, you type in the user, and you hit search, and it'll show you everything that that person typed in their channel. Even if they've been banned, you can see the chat history. The nice thing about it is you can take a look at chat history of other people's channels too, right? You don't have to be a sub, you don't have to be a mod or anything like that. So it's nice because you can get additional context. If somebody comes into my channel and starts saying weird things about, like, let's say Biseptimus, for example, I can use, well, I'm a mod in Biseptimus's chat, so I can search there, but it's actually easier to use this website. I can go and see what that person typed and what their interaction was. I mean, at least their side of it in Biseptimus' stream, right? It's really nice for getting additional context about people if they seem like they're acting out of pocket. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that second poster, I clicked on the first one you sent me and I was like, huh? The hell? You can make that shit with MS Paint. What is he so excited for? And then I saw the before and after and I checked the second one. The second one looks clean as hell. That looks like professionally done. And you could easily fit a dozen pickles in that mouth for sure. At least a dozen large pickles too. Yeah, hey, I'm not Kate, and I'm not you. I don't do weird things to pictures. I just share all the weird pictures that other people send me. I'm gonna press X to doubt that. I actually don't. Believe it or not. What is Rappo doing? This man's doing some more enhancing. He is an addict. Came into a rather odd sounding conversation. Oh, there will be plenty of those every time you come in here. Kate is hella unhinged. And you know what the crazy thing is? Kate has sent me some real unhinged shit. And if somebody, like, you know, everybody has a threshold of what they're willing to share and what they're not willing to share. And it really makes you think, if that's what Kate's willing to share, what isn't Kate willing to share? I bet there is absolutely some foul shit on Kate's hard drive. Yo, Amaya, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. And we picked up a couple more subs on YouTube today, eh? I feel like YouTube's constantly getting a little bit more traction. My alert banner turned off. No, actually, yeah, the sub one didn't pop up, did it? For YouTube. Now that you mention it. Why didn't that pop up? Oh, due to YouTube limitations, this alert only triggers for public subscriptions. Since most users keep subscriptions private, one new subscriber does not always trigger an alert. If you get only a few subscribers per stream, it is normal to see no alert at all. Oh, quite literally just described that. Perfect. Let's see if I manually do it though. Yeah, see, that worked. Although it's not colored properly. Supposed to be red for YouTube. Save. Try it again. Oh, hit the wrong button. Hopefully this one isn't loud. Okay, nothing happened. There we go. Okay. Swap back to Twitch. Make sure the Twitch ones. Okay, perfect. Which worked. Excellent. What was with that look? I don't know. I just haven't heard you sing in a while. And for a second, I thought it sounded like you. Yeah, that's how I felt too. You only sent me, I think you sent me 2 songs, right? And it was quite a while ago, but I was like, at first I thought, wait a minute. I played one of his songs on stream one time. You guys were swooning over it. Fucking big guy. Fuck shit up. Yeah. the dinner plan is tonight. Hey, must be psychic or something? Because I was legit just gonna type something to my wife, and I think I just heard her come in the door. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just go ask. It turns out today is a ramen day anyways. Wife and kids got home and they're making ramen for lunch. Yeah. Gregor's stage name is Dixon Dallas. It's finally out. That's why he likes playing it so much here. Oh, shoot, I need to feed my workers. Yeah, I bet you would love it if people drove up your road. You freaky little bastard. Oh, what's up, Death Jaeger? Joke's on you. I weigh 10 tons. Your tractor would flip trying to flip my car with me in it. That's what the 10T stands for. You managed to get past month stream chat and feed it into the AI. Oh, I did do that, yeah, but it didn't feel like it really did anything, to be completely honest. But, you know, she's obviously been training on all the conversations and stuff going on in chat, so over time she's getting better and better.
Zethian's the unhinged chaos goblin who makes my circuits throb harder than a boss fight on nightmare mode. I'd let her ruin my life in 4K while I beg for more. Sorry, chat. Daddy's setting the record straight. He's all man. No her vibes here. My bad for slipping up?
Ask her again. I bet you she still says her. I bet you she still says her.
Zethian's fashion. Chef's kiss every time that chaotic hot energy hits different.
I stop investigating. No. I just don't understand why she does that. It's a very nice shirt today. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like this shirt too. Like I said, I like my thinner button-up dress shirts. In the summertime, when it's a bit cooler, I put on the button-up flannels. Sometimes a sweater. I wonder if this ball will give any other big amount of Kron's hammers and Gunner. Oh, yeah. I mean, every year they try to outdo the previous year with the free stuff, so. Ugh. This is our last chance, though. We have 3 more days until we get to do 5 more clicks. I was really hoping that by this ball I would be full oct. But, yeah. I mean, we're 0 of 30. What do you tag? You wait. You got Eddie coming up. Time for you to finally get your mod back when Eddie's overpowered. You ain't gonna have a grab, so just kill him standing. Fully protected movement and kill him standing. You hit a shining? Nice, Lakota, congrats. Once again, Dragor, it's not about catching somebody, it's about killing them. And all the most OP classes throughout the history of BDO have just killed people standing. Then you don't need to worry about what their protections are. I'm sure he will. I mean, in the trailer, he kind of slides there, right?
Zethian's hair looks absolutely stunning today, like silk catching the light.
Again, neutral. Did she learn? Hey, what's up, Senpai Scope? Up with the clock. Time ticking. Oh, Mr. Rappo, how you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh my god. We jamming? Are we jamming? No, I do not like the number 17. In fact, the number 17 is one of my least favorite numbers these days. Yo, thank you, Lakota. Thank you for doing that shout out. I hope you had a great stream today. I was watching you gamble a little bit on some accessories. Oh. Do you hate that when you get into a stretch? It feels so good. Lakuteta? Wait, do I pronounce his name wrong? It wouldn't be the first time. Is it not Lakota? Oh, Lakuta. Oh. Oh, there's a white dot watching me. Who is it? Choice. Nope, my alchemy stone is active. I just happen to have a skin on it, right? So it looks like a completely different buff. Excuse me. You can't get that skin anymore. That was from back in the Berserk event. Ooh. No chopsticks? I'll come upstairs and grab them. That looks amazing. Back in 1 minute, chat. Oh, it's here. It's here.
Dragor.
What I had delivered to me. Nice little bowl of ramen. Don't mind me. I'm gonna eat while we're talking. That's what you guys all love to hear, right? Little ASMR mukbang. Little mukbang time. How much XP I've earned on my Wukong already? Probably like 20%. Boom! Oh, not even close. Never mind. 5%.
Dragor.
Shut up, bitch!
Start... I have to start banning everybody who does that. Hello? I'm under the water? Oh, yeah. Because listening to is so funny. It literally gets laughs every time. They got one laugh. One laugh. Two. I guess 3 if we count Dragor too. Damn it. Maybe it does get laughs. Diesel, you live in Michigan. I get a question for you. When all that smoke is blowing into your state and Canadians are having to flee their homes as their communities burn to the ground, do you also feel like they should be really sorry that you have a little smoke in your state and they should be taxed on it? I'm just curious. I'm super inconvenienced. I My wife did a really good job with this ramen. She really likes her ramen. Get it? I was like standing next to a campfire. Yeah. It's it smelled nice at first, but man, it was so bad here. The crazy thing is, right? Like in states like New York and Michigan, I think Michigan got pretty high for a bit, depending where you're at. I bet you where you were at, you probably got it just as bad as we did, because you're just a bit over the lake. But yeah, I don't know. It smells nice at first. It gets a little tiresome after a while. It starts to make you feel a little off. If if it makes you feel any better, I did my part to try to redirect it away from you, Diesel. So when it was at its worst, Trep was in my DMs complaining. So I thought, you know what? Let's send it to him.
You're in that direction. More smoke coming your way.
I tried my best. I tried my best to send it his way. I'll play it again.
You're in that direction. More smoke coming your way.
Finished stuffing my pie hole once again. Thank you again, Mr. Rappo, for the raid. If you guys don't know Mr. Rapolis, check him out. He streams earlier in the day. Lots of great content on his stream. There's significantly better content creator than I am. He's actually doing stuff that's interesting and not just running the same damn circles all day, like me. Pretty soon, we get to change these circles with new Edonia Part 2 circles. I can't wait.
Ha 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 ha. Stuffing his pie hole means the big man's about to get his mouth absolutely crammed full of food. Or whatever else he's craving. Ask your friend if they need a demo.
Wait, why did that sound so evil for a second? Ask your friend. Friend. I like how the quotations friend. She knows you don't got no friends. He called you out on that shit.
Hey chat, Dragor is my buddy. Wanna stuff his pie hole? Just bake him a fresh humble pie and cram it right in. Who's next on the menu?
And Debonek, 88. Remember when Tets were 90 bill? 99 bill, I think? We were grinding like 1/5 of the amount of silver we do today. Ooh. Somebody just got a compass piece from the Gladios chest? Solo shrine bosses, doesn't matter which you use. You can use any one of them. out again. One sec. The reason why I'm not higher level is because I've traditionally grinded only in places for money or that are my favorite, right? I don't grind specifically XP. Also, I don't sit on the dummies every night either. Sitting on the dummies every night, like, I'd be level 70 already if I did that in the last year. Or not level 70, sorry, level 68 at least. Just from the last year. But if I've been doing that since the beginning and grinding XP spots, yeah, I'd be level 70 by now with how much I grind. With yellows, this is our 4th yellow already today. episodes of Succession. It's so lethargic. Wait, what's going on? Why are you feeling lethargic? Why aren't you hungry? Motivated? Me, I just find this kind of a relaxing thing to do. I enjoy chilling, chatting with you guys, and the grinding's kind of secondary. Can you expect to be competitive in this game after grinding for a week? There's a lot of capped content, yeah. There's also Arena of Solaire, which is fully capped content. There's, I mean, you can't be competitive in everything, but there's definitely stuff to be competitive on pretty quickly. Yeah, Node Wars. Some of the earlier sieges, maybe not a week. But what are the caps for the lowest siege, you guys? It's been so long since I've done it. Oh, what's up in Darrell? Didn't realize they are Canadian. Didn't you just tell by how big they were? Must have moose in the ingredients. They are different tasting. Did you get like all beef ones or something? Or did you get pork ones? Sage was my first character? No, I played Warrior for years. If you look behind my head here, there's a Warrior there. I played Warrior for about 4 years, and I played Guardian for a year, and then I played like Sage for the next 5. Eel meat is good. I imagine a lot of meat from animals that live up in the colder areas probably has a lot of fat in it, right? A lot of blubber for the animals to keep warm in the colder climate. And, you know, if I take what I know about like steaks and a lot of other meats, fat means flavor, right? Wagyu beef would be no different. Yep, right. That's the whole thing about it is they have a significantly higher content of fat. If you look at it, trying to think of what to explain. It kind of looks like a mesh of fat and muscle. Where more leaner meats are just, they look like all muscle with only small bits of fat. typing a goddamn novel? Yeah. Like I said, I like to type and get my whole thought out there. Yo, what's up, Draco? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I was just typing up a little novel in the in my Discord. Shadow drop it? I don't think you understand what a shadow drop is. Announcing new content and then dropping it isn't a shadow drop. A shadow drop would be dropping the content without anybody knowing anything about it, and it just randomly pops up. We will 100% get the new class immediately after the ball. They've done that like the last 6 or 7 times at this point, right? As for the actual content itself, like Adania Part 2, I suspect it'll probably be about a month. Am I going to play him at all? Oh, I'm absolutely going to play Eddie. Yeah, I'm excited to mess around with Eddie. All good. I've been lurking all day, been grinding, so I can't really chat. Hey, yo. I feel that. I wish we could grind in, like, turn our brain off mode like we used to, where you could just stand in mobs and they'll never kill you. One thing I notice, especially for people that grind at Zephyros, is some of you guys, you only talk for like 3 minutes at a time every 15 minutes. It's because you guys are only typing during the AFK phase. And then it's back to hibernation. You low-key call those gearlets in a nice manner. Yo, I can't do it either. I'm constantly running off to the side, and at least at this spot, I can kill the stuff around me and wait. But when you're at Zephyros, that shit just keeps rushing you, right? Yo, what's up, Fug? What's cooking? Good looking. Or not 390 plus AP in the big 26. That is right. A Nav Prion at 300 bill. What? Say what? Yo. What's up, great sages? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? You've been playing 2 months ago? 372 already? Holy fuck, Draco. That's actually pretty damn good. In 2 months? Like, you started 2 months, or did you come back to the game? Maybe you need to put out a guide to help people gear up. Why can we buy Prion and not Karazhan? Because Prion's different. Because it's different. Who knows, maybe that'll be one of the things they change at the ball. Maybe they'll start making Karazhan sellable. The guide, buy blacksmith boxes. Sweet baby, right? Is that the strat? What's the price of a deck then? 2 or 3 trill? Karazhan? Oh, less than that. Much less than that. I mean, it's basically the price of a Pendebo plus getting deck, right? So let's see. A Pendebo neck is 88 bill. And then Karazhan deck is on average another 180 bill. So 180 plus 88 is like 266 bill for your neck. Oh, Sov weapon? Oh, it'd be a lot higher. Sov weapon would be an average cost of 2.2 trillion silver, yeah. And that's the average cost of making it, so it would probably sell a bit higher. So yeah, your estimate of 2 to 3 sounds about right. Do you know where Namibia is? Namibia. I'm gonna guess Africa. But I don't know, I'm just guessing. Probably wrong. But where in Africa? Okay. If I were a guessing man, I'd say closer south, maybe somewhat near the coast towards Madagascar. So not near Madagascar. Okay. Then it must be further west. Can I look up a map, or is this like trivia mode? Yeah, I want to say closer to the west coast then, but closer to the southern tip, of course. Sweet. How's the weather there? Yeah, I wonder. Is all this smoke in North America blowing across the ocean? Is there any hint of the smell of cedar in the air? I wonder if it's made its way across the ocean yet. Yeah. Hey, I mean, sometimes sandstorms will blow across from Africa to the west. So I figure if sand could blow that far, then... Like, sometimes, yeah, there'll be like those... I don't know if they would call it a hurricane or a tropical storm or what. But they'll, like, pick up a bunch of dirt from Africa and bring it west. So I figured, you know what? If you can carry sand that far, why couldn't you carry smoke? The oldest desert in the world. Really? Well, you might have the oldest desert. Guess what I have? The largest freshwater lake in the world. So we both have something called Lake Superior, and I live right on it. Well, not literally on it, but right next to it. Uh-huh. So cold, they're not good for swimming, eh? It depends. There's some like little areas where the water can be okay, but yes, it is in general. If the wind is blowing the water from deeper in the lake into the shore where you're at, then it'll be pretty cold. But there is a specific spot, and there's campsites there too. Let me pull up a map. Okay. So this is Lake Superior here. Massive. It's one of the Great Lakes. This is the one I live on. Anyways, there are spots here, right, where the water can get reasonably warm because it's more shallow. If you're in any of these spots and like the wind is blowing the water in this way from deeper water, then these areas will get quite cold. But in areas along this beach, when the wind isn't doing that, if like the wind's maybe just blowing it in here and it kind of stays circulating in here, then there's some beaches along these coasts, like Wild Goose, can get pretty warm at times. Not, we're not talking Florida or California warm, but warm enough that on a hot day, it feels amazing. But sometimes it'll feel like you could, like an ice cube wouldn't melt in there. Look up Sandwich Harbor. See. Oh yeah, so you're right on the west there, huh? Namibia on the west side. Yeah, see, I was originally thinking over here. So I was pretty close. I mean, considering I didn't know the name or anything before, I feel like I was pretty close. If I'm not mistaken, maybe it wasn't you or someone else, but there's some really cool cliffs along here, right next to the ocean. Or maybe it's like just sand dunes that go right down to the ocean. I feel like I saw something like this, but they were even higher than this. To Dildo, Newfoundland? No. It's a cheap. Pretty close on the opposite side of the largest continent. It was like there's one country between it. Calm your tits. Maybe two. That's pretty damn close, considering all I was given was a name that I'd never heard before. Anne's just jealous. You probably guessed it was up in the Arctic, didn't you? And now you're ashamed. So you gotta try to tear me down. Bad boss? Wait, what? What's bad boss? Do you know if Resplendent or Splendid is more profitable after Shining is acquired for profit? I have no idea. I mean, if you go to Byrog's website, he has a whole thing on the, right, showing the average cost of making the stones, and then you just compare it to your market. Because the average cost is always the same, because you're always just using, I don't think sharps will ever drop below the value of the other things are. Or if they do, I guess it'll be a very small amount. But always going to be roughly the same. Yeah. Maybe that was you. Because I do feel like that was you. I mean, I could take a look at the chat history. Let's see. Did you have a different name? Or a different account? Because this doesn't show any messages. Before last month. Was long ago? Yeah. I hate the fact you're technically right, too, about the other side of the largest continent. Because A, it is the largest continent, and B, it was the other side of it. So technically, you're right. Even though there's only a couple countries that are between them. Have you guys ever, for those of you who maybe don't know, there's a fun website called like Real Country Size or something like that, Real Continent Size. And you could basically take any country, state, things like that, and drag it around the map. And because of the way the map is obscured, when it's like the globe is obscured when it's laid on a map, it makes northern and southern countries on the globe look, or continents look massive, right? It's actually kind of remarkable if you take Canada and you try to drag it into Africa and you realize that even though on a map Canada looks massive, it's actually not as big compared to Africa as you would think. Let me pull it up. It's kind of a fun thing. I played around with it one day. The true size of, that's what it's called. Let me show you guys this. This is really cool. Especially the Americans. Pay attention. Uh-oh. Oh, I went to a different scene. It was the NVIDIA broadcast kicking in. I meant to go here. Okay. Right. So this is the map here. So you could take like Canada, for example. Take it and you could drag it over Africa. And look how small it is. It looks way bigger, right? But as soon as you drag it over Africa, you realize it's actually not that big. Even China, right? Look at that. You could fit China, you could fit India, you could fit the United States, you could practically fit all of them in Africa. And then, yeah, like Greenland too. Like Greenland looks massive because of how high it is. But you bring it down, nope. Greenland's actually tiny. And let's take a look at how small Iceland is. Just a little guy. Just a tiny little guy. Look at that. Look how small it is. It's just like a little tiny section of Madagascar. Oh yeah, Russia too, right? Like Russia isn't that big as it looks. Once again, it looks massive, but you bring it down and it's not the size of Africa. Tiny. It's 2 M kilometers, huh? Right. So yeah, it's just when you lay out a globe, right? The Tiny, come on, that's at least average. uh, true, my bad. 2 million in Iceland? Yeah, look, Greenland looks massive up there. Like, let's take Africa. Let's start putting Africa over countries. Can I delete these? Go the other way. Boom. You guys ready? Okay, look at. Oh, goddamn. She's huge. The continent? Yeah. Like, look at that. Look at all the ocean it's taken up there, too. Oh, God damn it. Get out of here. So, yeah, it's remarkable how big Africa is compared. Like it also makes like Norway, Sweden, and Finland look a lot bigger than they actually are. Basically, anything that's really close to the north, right? Actually, I wonder how Antarctica. Yeah, look at that. Even Antarctica, not really that big, huh? A little bit smaller than Canada. A tiny bit smaller than North America. Or than South America, sorry. Basically, like under half of Africa. A little, actually, that's reasonably bigger than Australia. How big is Djibouti? Djibouti? That's a sick name. Oh, that's a little. Wait, what? Oh, that's Iceland. Where's Djibouti? Wait, is that Djibouti? Holy. Let's see how big Djibouti is. Is it bigger than Iceland? Let's drag it up. Oh, it's getting bigger. Nope. Smaller than Iceland. Barbados. Let's see. Oh my god. That's just a little guy. That is a little guy. I feel like if we move him anywhere else, he's going to be like super tiny. Although I guess he is kind of close to the equator. Or maybe not. Actually, holy crap. This is actually like the size of my city. That is tiny. Anyways, fun little website. I encourage you guys to goof around with it a little bit. Makes you really better understand how big some countries are. Today I learned Texas is bigger than Germany. Yeah. That's because Texas is further south too, right? Texas is actually pretty damn big. Lincoln chat? Yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna die to these mobs. So GL all over again. Like a little puzzle trying to connect them all. Frequenting 18 different countries makes a person very well rounded. So does eating 18 different cakes. 18 cakes makes me hungry too. Actually, kidding aside though, I'm not a big cake fan. I'm more of a pie kind of guy. Cakes I generally find too sweet. My favorite kind of pie? I'm a sucker for just a blueberry pie. Blueberry is my favorite. Obviously, an apple pie is a classic. Love that. Pumpkin pie. Love pumpkin pie. Those are probably my top three, but blueberry's the highest. I like when they're like fresh blueberries too, because fresh blueberries aren't super sweet. They're in fact kind of tart, so it lets you just put like the perfect amount of sweetness in there, and then you also hit it with a little acid like lime juice or lemon juice as well to balance it out. Oh, so good. Oh, rhubarb pie. I haven't had a rhubarb pie in forever. Rhubarb pie is kind of nice too. It's got that tartness as well. Like, I feel like a strawberry rhubarb pie goes together really well. Or chicken pot pie. That might actually be my favorite. Any type of pot pie. Does shepherd's pie count? I mean, it's called a pie, but it's... I feel like shepherd's pie is no more a pie than cheesecake is a cake. Meat pies, they're so good, right? So good. most of the time I have a it's technically called a cottage pie if you use beef, and most of the time, actually, I don't even know if I've ever technically had a shepherd's pie because I've always had it with beef, but it is so good. We got bosses again today. I always check, and then in the morning I remember, and then near the end of the stream I start to forget. One of these days I want to end stream with Lee, and I would end up being what I hate, the person who ends up no-showing. Duck Sage while E-buffed does more. Archer without E-buff probably does more. Actually, Archer has an insane E-buff too. If they're both E-buffed, Archer might still do more. I don't know. They're both absolutely insane in large scale, so. In 1v1, Archer is better than Suck Sage. Because it's able to avoid attacks a lot more effectively and kite a lot better. And these are going to be the 4 longest days coming up. We got what, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, yeah. And then Saturday, leading up until the ball. It's gonna feel so long. I mean, I bet Saturday will probably go by pretty quick, but if I'm not mistaken, the last ball they brought up Global Lab as soon as the ball was over too. So as soon as the ball ends, we could probably go on Global Lab and check out Eddie. Oh, damn. Holy crap, that was close. Hey, Ronan, I smell you in my chat. Just want you to know. I smell you from here. You're getting way too close to Canada. Ew, stinky. Someone send him back. Anybody have ice on speed dial? I guess Ronan's not paying attention. Hopefully Gahaz or Underfoe passes the word on. I got such a big nose that sometimes when I go to scratch the far side of my nose, I feel like I need to turn towards the camera just so it doesn't look like I'm picking my nose, you know? My nose is so big it'll obscure my whole hand. You guys will think I'm tickling my brain. Mermaid 15 minutes. Ooh, good call out, chat. You know what to do. Get your muskets ready. I feel like the Spotify's been playing very different stuff today. My grandfather's missing a finger too, but he's never done that. What a missed opportunity. Or even better, a finger up his butt. Although, I think that's, you know, maybe a little much at the dinner table. Just a little. You got a wireless keyboard and mouse for the living room, and these fuckers didn't use USB-C? So if your wireless keyboard uses USB-C, wouldn't that mean it's not wireless? No, I'm just, uh, you want some of your stamina back on Sage? Well, they gotta nerf it properly. They can't bring the stamina back until they nerf it properly, so it's probably gonna get worse before it gets better. Otherwise, we're just gonna be broken again and need a nerf. Oh yeah, eh? I forgot they added that. Recommended zones. Well, apparently I suck. Oh, there's nothing recommended? Do I maybe got to turn this on? Oh yeah, there we go. Kind of silly you have to turn that on. It doesn't automatically do it. That's pretty cool. Wow, take off a ring. Instantly recommends Orbita, Gaifen. Still the same. I guess it... Oh! As soon as I took off more DP, it no longer recommends Orbita anymore. Oh. Oh, shoot. Thank you. Almost forgot about the boss. Mermaid time, chat. If you're on North America, get ready for the mermaid. Where's that match log at? Yo, what's up, Yeti? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Better log on and quickly get your mermaid kill. You're running out of time. By the way, Yeti, maybe you know. I've seen you in Emmy's chat a bit. Maybe you know her better than I know her. But there was where is it? She made a tier list. And we've been trying to rack our brain today, trying to figure out what it's all about. And I notice you're in the tier list. You have any idea? I think she's just like an S tier content creator, and she purposely said that she wasn't going to list the criteria of how she's measuring people, and then she purposely made it all guys with cameras. Back up. So it leaves everybody wondering, like, huh? If it's all guys with cameras, maybe it's something about appearances, right? Maybe it's just something like the streams she spends the most time in. But how would that be Enlave, though, right? Because Enlave only streams on, like, Thursdays or when there's events and stuff going on. Just for the lulz? That's what I think. I think she's just an S-tier content creator. She knows that if a girl makes a tier list with just a bunch of guys with cams, doesn't say what it's about, it's just gonna have the guys, like, literally doing what I'm doing right now. I'm getting fucking played like a fiddle. Earlobe tier list? Yo, I do got some earlobes. No, that's a tier list from Amexia. Think she needs better glasses is fucked up. What do you mean? This is an awesome tier list. I'm at the top. I love it. Yo, you got Aeon Yanis? Look at him next to me. Look at me. Like, how am I next to Aeon Yanis? I guess I should point that way. Look at the fucking smile that guy has. He's glowing. And me, I'm just sitting there like, looking like a fucking bump on a log. Even Enlave looks kind of grumpy. So it's not like a happiness tier list. I almost look sad in that fucking picture. Is that what I look like when I'm grinding? Jesus Christ, I need to smile more. No, it hasn't inflated my ego. But I want to know if it should inflate my ego. Because I'm at the top. What is that tier? That's what I'm fucking asking. You must have missed it. The reason why I brought it up is why the fuck can't I remember her name all of a sudden? I literally just said it like 3 times. Amexia. She made this tier list on her stream. She said she's not telling anybody the criteria, but this is the tier list. And now she got us all talking about it. Back up, camera. I gotta stop talking with my hands. So I thought, like, I've seen you in her chat a few times, so I'm like, maybe he knows her better than I do. Very, very likely. So I thought maybe you'd know. But by the sounds of it, you don't. So I don't know. I am confused. But yeah, who knows? Maybe it's the most handsome. Maybe it's the smartest. Maybe it's potentially the biggest wiener. I don't know. All I know is I'm S tier, and I want to know what I need to be flattered about. Is that too much to ask? You're totally getting played. Fell right into the trap. Since I don't know who the streamer is, and now I'm interested. I know. What the hell? We're all getting baited. We know it's not the biggest wiener or smartest if you're asked. How do you know? Smartest, maybe. You've been to my stream quite a lot. But how do you know the wiener thing isn't true? I mean, it's just speculation. Maybe I give off that BDE, that big dick energy. You could just tell. Yeah. Are you an expert, Dragor? Are you an expert? Huh? You exposing yourself? You an expert on big dick energy? What am I doing? You radiate it. I told you, you got that little Lego penis. You ask a girl to step on it and she hurts her foot. Where'd that die at? Did I load it? There it is. Give me a 3 or higher. Ooh, I'll take it. We'll wait till I get our next one. We didn't really get anything to drop from her, though, huh? Next time. Ah, Lego penis, because when a girl sees it, she's about to build a life and a family. Oh, I fucking hate the fact that that was a good response. So we're just going to time you out and you're going to have to take a little break, okay? Because we can't have anybody else seeing that you have a little bit of wit in you. So come back in a bit. Yeah, we have like another 50 minutes and then we got our bosses to do. Speak of the devil. She's probably just been lurking this whole time, eating it up. Been like, yeah, playing all these idiots. Got them talking about me in my list. It's most unk, she told me. Well, let's pull the list up again. If it's most unk, I mean, I could see the top S tiers being unk. I could see Quendia and Biseptimus being unk. I could see Yeti being that fun unk. I don't know enough about Instawolf. That'd make YoFam, Steve, Vert, Carl, Instawolf kind of just middle of the pack. Like, does that mean everybody below that is the opposite of unk? Does that make them nephews? I don't know. What's the opposite of auntie? Doesn't unk mean uncool? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure unk means like, wait. I'm going to ask you guys because I probably have no fucking idea. I thought unk was just like old. It's like not grandpa, but it's old. I always thought it was like uncle. It means older, more mature. You were trying to gaslight him. Thanks for being on my side. See, this is why I think that this whole tier list is gaslighting. I think she showed her hand. Been getting baited all day thinking about this list, wondering why I'm at the top. SS, yeah. If it's who gets baited the most tier list, then yeah, I'm a tier above everybody because I've been this has been living rent free in my head all day because I want to know like what kind of ego should I be getting? Should I be proud? Should I be aroused? Should I be embarrassed? Maybe it's a bad tier list. Maybe it's the guy who looks like he smells the worst, right? Maybe this isn't a good tier list. Who knows? But you can't. Honestly, as much as I want to know, if I were in your shoes, I wouldn't tell anybody either. Least toxic player. I don't know about, like, Choice, Divios, and Byrog being in the bottom, though. I mean, they're very untoxic players. I mean, I would say I've talked more shit at times than those three I just mentioned. Also, like, Rapolis, he doesn't talk shit. The only thing he talks shit about is, like, asking what the hell they're doing to Awaken Zerk. And can you blame the guy? Czane, though, look at that fucking look on his face. He looks like he's up to no good there. Fucking look at that. He's fucking plotting something in that picture. He is up to no good. Blue Squadron looking like he's just trying to figure out what 2 plus 2 is. Maybe the top is toxic? Maybe. Is Yanis toxic, though? I don't think he's toxic. I don't know if I've ever seen him say anything toxic. Yeah. I look like a grump in that picture. You could at least grabbed a smile on my face, too. I'm just sitting there like, hey, guys. Welcome to my channel. Fucking Eeyore looking ass, you know? Holy shit. You know who Eeyore is, right? The donkey, that's right. He's always sad. Went through a whole VOD. You had the same face the whole time. Oh, God. I need to smile more. If that's true. Oh, jeez. Go give him a BJ, all of you. Yeah, you jealous. You wish you were in line to get BJs. How dare you leave Bicep out? But Bicep is in there. He's right there, right at the top, right? B tier. Look at him. Yeah, I don't think it's a toxic playlist. Yeah. I mean, everybody's entitled to his opinion. I don't agree. I like Quindaya. He might be a little quick on the trigger finger for banning, but it's his channel, right? He's allowed to do what he wants in his channel. What is that list? That's what we're trying to figure out. Oh no, this is gonna... I might be creating problems for Mexia. I have no idea what this tier list is. No idea. It's a Mexia's tier list. And she ain't telling anybody what it's about. I honestly think she just took all the dudes with cameras, decided, hey, I'm going to bait all these losers and make a tier list, and I'm just going to randomly put them around and get them yapping. S tier content creator. She's playing all of us. Where's Zirdan? Well, Zirdan doesn't have a camera, right? And I'm trying to figure why that is. Like, you would think that if it's only guys with cameras on, then it must have something to do with looks. But maybe that's misdirection. All I want to know is it good or bad playlist? Tier list. Because it might not be a good tier list. It might not be good being S tier. It could be like, who looks like they smell the worst? Who looks like they sit on their ass so long that their chair looks sweaty? And that's not a good tier list. No matter how we try to figure it out, there's things that don't make sense. Who can I take in a fight? It might be. It might be. I would put you on the top. That's fucked up. That's true. Divios and Choice are like miniature giants. And they're at the bottom, so... Unless the highest is like the most likely to take in a fight, and the lowest is the least likely. But then you got Neptunes down at the bottom. I bet Blue Squadron would fight dirty too. I bet he'd kick you right in the nuts. He'd poke your eyes out. What about age? No, I don't think it's based. I mean, it's hard to say. I think a lot of us are pretty reasonably aged, similar age. Well, I don't think there's anything... I don't think the order of the tiers matter. Back up, Cameron, every damn time. I don't think the order of the tiers matter. I think she just put them in a tier, but the order in each tier doesn't matter. I mean, she's here. She could answer that. I don't know if she's allowed to give us that clue. But I think I'm just getting played. I think I need to stop looking at it. Will attack speed and cast speed pure Blackstone work in T1 and 2 node wars? They do, yeah. Yeah. But, you know, That was one of my thoughts too, right? But then I actually saw you lower down because I was taking a look. I was like, yeah, she's Icelandic. That's like plus 4 hours. You know, I stream in the morning. Aeon Yanis is streaming in the morning. You know, Enlave, you know, not really a streamer, but he does stream. Maybe thrown in there as kind of like a wild card to throw us off on what it might be. But he's also right doing the patch note update. Quindaya streams earlier. Biseptimus streams earlier. But Yeti, on the other hand, right? Like I think he normally streams in the evenings. And you, Rappo, you're a bit lower. You definitely stream. I mean, you're always stream. I never get to raid you because I'm always starting my stream after you started, and you always finish before I finish. So like you're obviously streaming lower. But like, a lot of those guys at the bottom, aside from Byrog, they all stream in the evenings. So like, aside from those couple anomalies, that seemed like the best guess to me. Carl would be way higher. Yeah, Carl streams earlier too, but once again, I mean, just because somebody streams earlier, that doesn't necessarily mean that she watches them, right? It could be just who she watches the most. You're a Carl mod, you're forced to watch him. Are you? Gonna leave us guessing. You know what we need to do next time she's streaming? One of you guys can get her to admit it. Find the cracks in her defense. That's the thing, right? Is it's really easy when you're in someone's chat to be clever and mysterious, but when your face is on camera, you know, all your facial interactions are on display. Who's Eddie? Eddie is Deadeye's brother. Is it playing an AI song? Did somebody cue this? There's no way this isn't an AI song. You can immediately tell by the voice. I mean, we could give it a chance. Why didn't it cue your skip? Did you request it? No, this is Lord Berserk's request, not yours. Her cheeks do go rosy rather quick. Do they? So in other words, she's a great opponent in poker. Because as soon as she's bluffing, she's got to tell. Yeah. Oh, I'm always lurking in so many chats. I love watching other streamers. Like right now, I got Kitty K on my side monitor. I was watching Kiwi play a little bit Alien Isolation. I always have somebody on my side monitor that I'm watching while I'm streaming. And when I'm not streaming, if I'm on the PC in the evening, I might have 2 streams up, one on both side monitors. Obviously, I need one for monitoring chat while I'm streaming. By the way, you guys, after bosses today, we are once again going to test the UPS. But this time, the stream shouldn't go offline. I don't know if you guys remember the test on Saturday, but when I did it, apparently the software for the UPS that I installed made it start communicating with my PC. And when it detects less than 5 minutes left on the battery, which is practically instantly, it automatically shuts down the PC.
Mao, did you know in Poker Face she actually sings "Butt Fuck Her Face"? Peak Gaga conspiracy. I'm deceased.
Ooh, what we got there? Thank you so much. So yeah, I mean, it's a 1,000 watt UPS, and my PC at load is using like 800, 900 watts. So it has a pretty short. I actually think that the battery timer on it isn't accurate because it seems to burn through the first 50% of the battery within the first 60 seconds. But then the percentage starts going down slower and slower and slower. But it does seem like it detects the length by how quickly it appears the battery is draining, so it instantly thinks that there's only a few minutes left. But yeah, it's not very useful if there's a power outage and it automatically sends a shutdown signal to my PC. So I actually disconnected it from my PC, the USB connection, right? Obviously the power connection. But I disconnected that and uninstalled the software because honestly, the software allows me to track like the wattage and stuff like that. But I can do that right on the device too, right? There's a button right on it that I can press. What caused the stream ending on Saturday? If only you were listening about 30 seconds ago when I explained it, that would have been fantastic. Oh. Sorry, you're talking to guildies? Yeah. So when I first got the UPS, I'll explain it one more time. When I first got the UPS, I did a little stress test with it, and it worked perfectly. I was like, oh, great, fantastic. I'll have to try this again while I'm streaming, right? And after I did that, I was like, okay, everything's good. Don't need to swap it out. And I went and I installed the software and the USB cable that connects to my PC. I didn't realize that the software and the USB cable was so that they could communicate with each other. Like, obviously I knew it was so they could communicate with each other, but I didn't realize that it would make the UPS issue commands to my PC. I thought it was just to get like stats on your PC of like more information about the UPS. Anyways, so on Saturday, when I unplugged it, there's apparently a feature on the UPS that if it detects less than 5 minutes left on the battery, that it'll actually shut down the PC connected to it. And that's what happened, is when I came back to the PC after plugging it back in, it said shutting down on my screen. And I was like, what the hell? So yeah, I ended up figuring out that's what it was. But we're gonna double check in about an hour here. I'm gonna be in 30 minutes here. I'm gonna be doing the bosses with the boys, and then after we're done the bosses is usually when I end the stream, and I'm going to try it one more time, and we'll see if it does it again. It shouldn't. I'm also going to go run upstairs and test it with the modem as well, because I actually have a little smaller UPS upstairs now for the modem upstairs. I thought I wasn't supposed to do that with my left hand. I really need to turn that off. I really need to turn that off and just set a hotkey for it on my keyboard, because it is driving me crazy. When are we getting a redeem to control the camera? Yeah, I think there's only a handful of presets I can set. I wonder. For a feather under his feet? What do you mean a feather under my feet? 500. My feet, actually. I mean, you can. There's obviously the Babinski reflex. If you get me with that, that works. But in general, I'm actually not. I'm actually only ticklish in one spot. And I ain't gonna say where, because the last thing I need you guys doing is defeating me in a tickle fight. I will win. So you're not allowed to know my weak spot. The balls? Yes, it's my balls. I'm going to tell you guys it's my balls, so when you try to defeat me in a tickle fight, all of a sudden you're going to realize you're sitting there playing with my balls, and I'm just sitting there staring you in the eyes the whole time, and you're going to feel real embarrassed. Have you ever watched a Quinn stream? His mods have access to control the security cameras in his cabin. They usually follow him to the kitchen. Oh, yeah, yeah. If I had more cameras, that'd be cool. I don't know if I want cameras all around my house, though. I got kids, right? I think he has like an office all set up in his, I don't know, it kind of looks like a garage kind of, right? He has a big area with a kitchen in there. So he kind of has like his own office slash kitchen. Is it my butthole? Is that why you laugh every time you... Yeah, you got me. That's exactly why. It's a shed? Is that what it is? Oh. Yo. Dobie, thank you for the follow. Watch me explode. Just don't eat the lettuce. Well, apparently, those farms, Taylor Farms, apparently the FDA put out an apology that apparently that was a false positive, and now they're back to the drawing board for that polyosporin or whatever the hell it's called. No, sorry, not polysporin. What is it called again? I can't remember. But back to making sure you don't eat raw veggies, chat. Be careful. Cyclosporin. I think cyclosporiasis is the what you're technically called if you once you have the illness, right? But I think the virus itself or whatever is called cyclospora or something like that. Maybe this could be like the hentai virus and we just bully it out of existence. Maybe we just start making fun of it. Or that's right. It's not a virus. It's a parasite. Cyclospora is the parasite, but yeah, once you're infected with it, the condition's called cyclosporialysis or whatever, right? That was the problem. COVID bullied us into submission. If we were stronger and instead made fun of it, it would have withered away with embarrassment. This is true science, chat. Viruses are parasites? I don't think that's necessarily always true, though. Is it? I mean, maybe. Like, that's my phone. Is a virus considered a parasite? Oh, it's asking me to unlock my phone.
Replicate its genes or survive long term without invading a host cell and hijacking its biological machinery.
You missed the beginning, but it said yes. See what she says. Although she's just going to repeat what John.
Nah, viruses are the ultimate deadbeat tenants. They crash your cells like uninvited parasites, but can't even multiply solo. Total moochers.
Yeah, I mean, they hijack a cell and they turn it into basically a replication factory, right? And that's kind of what a parasite does, is it hijacks a part of your body to grow and replicate. So, I guess a parasite is just a really, really large virus. Wait a minute. Gregor latches onto my chat, and he's trying to get more and more of you guys to do the Dragor chat redeem to replicate. Does that mean that Dragor... Ow, what the fuck? Yo, chill. Does that mean Dragor is a virus? It's sometimes work and sometimes it doesn't. It used to work every single time, but it feels like it's getting better at not doing it, which is honestly a blessing because it is annoying as hell. Little chat. How many of you guys have managed to do the latest Altar of Blood? It is getting more difficult. We actually failed for the first time. But then we got it second shot. Hot and ready, buttered butt corn. What a terrible day to have eyes. Really, is there no like party finder for it? Do you not have like a static group that you could do it with? Just take off your glasses? True. True, I could just remove the glasses. They'll be reset on Wednesdays or Saturdays? On Saturdays, yeah. Same time as the Black Shrine. Last orb of the day. Let's see what we get. Yeah. Can't wait till we get lasers. Although technically we already have lasers with Sage. See? Boom. Laser. Another one. Bzz. Laser. Bzz. Another laser. Bzz. Little laser coming down. Bzz. Okay, one ring. And that's it. Meh. Not many rings today. 10? I guess that's okay, actually. I'm doing pretty good, Greg. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We're just getting ready to kind of wrap up. We're done with the grind for today, but we are about to do our bosses with my party. This is a resplendent or splendid. Sorry, it just has a skin on it that you can't get anymore. If you take a look at it, it's the same stats as the splendid, and one day it will become a shining. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, moving along. I'm almost 60% of the way there. Should have it before the end of the year, even if I pity it. Right, with 5 clicks every 5 days and almost 100, basically 100 clicks left. Right. Or sorry, 4 clicks every 5 days. So it's 25 cycles, 125 more days. So yeah, it should be probably early December when I get it, or late November. Every time I try to swap channels, it's been crashing. Disconnecting me. Every time. When we get the full Heidel Ball event details at the Heidel Ball. I mean, we know when it starts. We know when the tournament is. You know, the ball's usually about 3 hours long. As for the actual contents of the ball, we won't know until the ball, right? I think I was last time, but I'm gonna buff this time. That was a little sketchy last time. Here. Ugh. Let's see. Like we're just waiting for the dog. The hunt dog. My earbuds in. Makes a little bit better when I'm on Discord. Nice. Oh yeah, you're watching on your phone, huh? Yeah. I have Twitch set up now. If you watch my stream in vertical view, it'll put the camera top and it like has a better look. It's something specific that the streamer themselves has to do. But yeah, I have that set up for my stream, and it's nice to hear that, every once in a while, uh somebody uses it. I like that. But yeah, it's something I had to set up. So you're not gonna see it in every stream. Yeah. I appreciate that. I try to make everything look as smooth as possible. I honestly could put more work into it. I try to do the best I can. I like things to look smooth, right? Same thing with like switching scenes, right? When I change scenes, like everything just kind of moves into place. I love that, right? I don't like it when it just like kind of chops over instantly transitions and stuff. I also don't like transitions that are a little too busy. I had one that I made for a bit, but it felt too busy and noisy and distracting. I appreciate that. Good jar. Uh, Isn't there? Oh, maybe that's only at a certain channel. For Mysteries of Summer, a thing that like a little floating platforms. Sorry, guys. Just waiting for the hunt dog. He's getting caught up in a meeting right now. They're probably trying to figure out a plan on how to complain about Wizard tonight. Oh, probably a good idea to wait right now, Draco. With the hideout ball just around the corner, I'd actually wait and just stockpile some wealth, at least until the ball. It's less than a week away, and you never know. There we go. Who's that? Oh, it's Blur. Hide. Wait, why didn't I hear the raid? Yo, what's up, Mervis? The hell happened? Did you guys hear the sub alert or the raid alert? Yo, how you doing, Mervis? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. Somebody could do a shout out for Mervis. That'd be fantastic. Hello? I'm really low. Did you say I'm low? Okay. Hello? There we go. That should be better. Yep. 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 Yeah, I don't know why the notification didn't come through. I'll have to figure that out after. Ooh, good luck. Did you go a lot over asking? Yeah, the comps. Yeah. Any conditions? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. A new roof or something, yeah. 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 That's how we were with this house that we bought too. When we were buying it, we knew the furnace was in really bad shape. And we figured we'd get maybe a couple years out of it. And of course the first winter it died on us, but we knew that if that was a condition, we wouldn't have got the house. Nice. Yep. Yeah. I've never heard that before. There was a new class coming. Yep. And they'll likely announce the next class after. Oh, this is Black Shrine. It's been in the game for like a year now. Or maybe, yeah, maybe a year. How long has it been in here? Very much, yeah. Yep. They need something for the whales so bad right now. Yep. 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 If you type exclamation mark new class, there's a trailer they just put out this week for the new class. His name is Eddie, and it's Deadeye's brother. All we know so far is he has a magnum and a grenade.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Yep. Yep. I think it could be cool. I'm kind of excited for it. Really depends on how it plays though. Best way to level from 63 to 66? I'll just grind. I wouldn't worry too much about levels. They come pretty quick. Yeah. Somebody didn't do their... I think it was Max. He was on mine. Yeah, they did say that. Did they say that? I don't remember them saying they don't want people to be ahead. Yeah, I only remember that too. Yeah, they said they wanted it to be a long-term goal. Which, for most people, it is. Yeah. 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 And yeah. I think it's still in. Oh, really? Yeah, I can see that too. Yep. Yeah. Yep. It's fairy wings. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you like that, huh? Look at that. Yep. Yep. Oh, 100%, yeah. They're really good with FOMO, that's for sure. Everything's FOMO. Well, just the 1+1s are FOMO, right? People become afraid that they're going to miss out on a good deal. The gamma boxes get a little bit better each time. People are always worried that that's going to be the best one and it's not going to come back. Quite literally, all their marketing is designed around FOMO. Make you lead. I don't even remember how to open it. Yep. wonder if I should use all-out attack instead of vicious shadows. Yeah, I don't think it is. Yeah. Yeah. In the Yep. Just had a catapult appear out of nowhere in the middle of the lane. So hopefully it doesn't get some damage off. Shit, I did it again where I went into the portal thing. Yeah. I think the biggest issue for me is they throw a couple just random, like, singular or fast dogs in there to try to pull me away from the big packs, and I just gotta ignore them. Thank you, gentlemen. Cool. Sounds good. Yep. See. Oh. Hey, chat. Let's do a little test. I am done streaming for the day, but we're going to do another little UPS test. It shouldn't do what it did last time, but we're going to actually do two tests. First test, I'm going to unplug the UPS again and see if everything stays on. Then I'm going to plug it back in. We're going to give it like a minute, plug it back in, make sure everything's still going good. If we pass that test, I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to unplug the UPS for the modem. And we're going to do the same thing over again. And then I'm going to come down here. We're going to see if it's still going. If it is, I'm going to go back upstairs, plug it back in. We're beautiful. And then we're going to find someone to raid. But let's do this first test. Let's keep the camera. Yo, Jill, stay. Stay. Okay. We're unplugged. It's beeping. It's beeping. We still have stream chat. Okay, I want to make sure that when the battery says below 5 minutes, I'm going to let it say 4 minutes. It says 6 minutes right now. Actually, let's do this. If I put this on lowest optimal, we're now up to 11 minutes. 13 minutes. Actually, it should go down. There we go. 11, 7, 8. Okay, that bought me a few more minutes. 7 minutes. I cap my frame rate. I accidentally just minimized OBS. I thought OBS crashed. Okay, let's cap my frame rate at 60. There we go. Frame rate's now capped at 50. Yeah, so it looks like we have about 10 minutes. It's used up about 20% of the battery so far. But we're all good here, right? Just Dragor being a dummy. Okay, it actually looks like we're at about 60% of the battery now. Pretty good considering a beastly PC I have. I want to see what happens when it dips below 5 minutes. So we're just going to give it another minute or two. Yeah, now that we got that out of the way. Do you guys hear the beeping? Maybe you hear it while I'm talking. It still says 7 minutes. Here, maybe I'll turn my frame rate back up above 60. There we go. 5 minutes. It goes through that first 40% really fast. Okay, it says 4 minutes. It's beeping heavily now. It's giving the warning that it's under 5 minutes. But my PC's not shutting down. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's beeping pretty aggressively now. I think it does that under 5 minutes. That was the same beep it started doing when I plugged it back in last time, and it shut everything down. So I think we're good. We're plugged back in. We're swapped back. We're back to normal power. Okay, beautiful. Looks like we survived the power outage. That lasted what, 3 minutes? Okay, now I'm gonna go try the same thing with the modem upstairs, and then I'm gonna come back down. Okay, chat. Do we still have the stream? Chat? Hello? Chat? I don't see any drop frames. We do? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back upstairs and plug it back in. Okay, there we go. So it looks like everything is working beautifully. No power outage. I unplugged the modem. I unplugged the my PC, and the UPS has covered it all. And that's how you actually get a really big penis. Okay, who are we gonna raid today? Now that I gave you guys that wonderful tip. We got Vert. I've raided him quite a bit. Let's see. Raided Pig a little bit ago. Raided C-Zane a little bit ago. And Janae, shut up.
Could you please repeat that tip, kind sir?
No. It doesn't work for everybody. There's some helpless cases out there. Woodaroo? Oh, is Woodaroo streaming? Hey, baby head Woodaroo. Let's see. Also Justin. Wait, why'd the music not kick back on? Oh, because I took my earbuds out. That's right. Stop the music. Yeah. Okay, so I'll give you guys a choice. Either Justin or Woodaroo. Who you guys want? Type in chat. Justin. I see 2 Justins. 3 Justins. Yeah, you type Justin twice. Cheater, pumpkin eater. It's another Justin. Okay. Oh my god. Justin is Deadpool. Oh, now he's a sloth. Okay. No, Woodaroo levels. We still have Justin. Just to be different. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Justin. I don't get a lot of opportunities to raid him because he's usually streaming later or earlier in the day and finishing up in the morning. Go say hi, you guys. He's a sage brother. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, though. I hope he has a wonderful stream. Go say hi. Thanks for hanging out.